Oh, I know any effects. Sorry. We gotta see Windows for 1 second. I'm slightly off center too. Yeah. Slightly better. Now I need to fix the webcam. So it's gonna go all wonky on me. Configure video. Boop. There we go. We just have to always remember to do this. Otherwise the picture freaks out later. But yes, here we are in good old Zoo Tycoon. Play tutorial and scenario. Do we have any easy scenarios today? Why is this unlocked? This is like very advanced. That's already unlocked. The challenge is on. Yeah, I have guess happiness at 90. No, thank you. Oh, these might be like DLC. Like, campaign, not campaign. There are campaigns, but, challenges. Scenarios. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm just assuming that these are, I guess, those. That makes sense, I suppose, but let's see if there's any nice beginners. Alright, so this one wants us to do another show. See, Dinosaur Digs only had one, like, easy one. Surf and Turf. So if you include dinosaurs, you get big bonus. So that's okay. Let's just do this one. Actually, let's just do a Freeform Zoo today. You know, it's kind of a late night kind of chill. Want a small zoo or big zoo? Let's make a nice little small zoo here. Why not? Plenty of starting cash. So that defines it as easy. So step one is pause the game. Forgot you can't WSD in this. Although some of this crap that we don't need. And we don't have a lot of room to work with, but we have some. So it blows a little bit more path probably in a second. But let's keep that a little bit for now, actually. We gotta wait for the game to realize that we actually own animals. And we'll start with a nice little mixed exhibit for gazelles and zebra. That's always a nice way to start. So yeah, handy dandy little chain link fence will do. Yeah, put it right about here. Give us some room to finagle. You can kind of shove it right here. So I haven't played Zoo Tycoon since Shadow Month, so I kind of need a refresher anyways. All I remember is that Duck Pond is good. You know, Duck Pond was our ultimate friend that basically made it so we could pass every scenario. But I don't even remember if Duck Pond's something you start off with or if you have to, like, wait a few months for it to come. Because in Freeform, you don't get everything off the bat. Hey, where have you been? Oh, I had some things come up, but I'm back now, hopefully. You know, I was around a lot last month for Shadow Month, but this month I had a couple streams in, but things went a little chaotic, unfortunately. You know, I was sick for a little while, and then there was noise and stuff. But I exist still. I didn't go away. I was just around the corner. I don't know how to put it, but no, I'm here still. But I'm doing all right. How are you doing today, Alec? We're doing a nice chill stream here. So I actually have some time to do it. We're gonna make a nice little. You need to get that skip loom. Oh, I'll go back to skip loom at some point. I'm still taking a little bit of a break from that. Mainly because, one, I spent all of October. I got, 2,000, I want to say 700 or so single encounters. Single hunting on one Wii. But right now I also have rearranged my room, so my Wii is way over there. Well, you can't see where I'm pointing, but it's that way, always. But I'll get back into the skip loom hunt at some point. I need a break from that before I actually start getting, mad at it. But today is a nice, chill, happy Zoo Tycoon day. Get some dirt for them. We're going to start off here with a nice exhibit for some zebras and gazelles. Because while Pokemon Coliseum was my childhood, this was even earlier in my childhood. This is like OG Brian here. Pokemon Coliseum was, early Brian too, but this was my advanced childhood. Where are you going to put the monkeys? In an exhibit. I think I should have monkeys already. We got chimpanzees. They're monkeys. So, yeah, we can definitely do a chimpanzee exhibit in a little bit. But we're going to start off with the nice, easy money makers here. We can make a couple gazelles. And a couple zebras here. See, even though this exhibit's still a piece of crap, they're already happy. So I just have to do a few things for them, like a zookeeper and a shelter and stuff. Then later on, we can make the exhibit better. Now, I want to know is if they can... they want the lean-to, right? Yes. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon also. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to play one Tycoon game at a time. But no, I definitely love the Roller Coaster Tycoon trilogy. Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 were amazing. 3 was alright. I have them. I also have to see if they stream alright. Because certain ones of these games, if you tab in and out to go to OBS and back, they freak out. So that's just something I have to make sure I can make work. But no, I definitely love Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was also in my early childhood. Yeah, so we'll give them a couple trees. I could go too crazy on making these exhibits. You guys like the termite mound? Yes. Because as you can see right here, they're already into green. They got 76 suitability. So for the short term, I don't need to make these exhibits perfect. I'm just making them good enough for the short term. I'll make a nice little viewing area here for the animals. Yeah. Roller Coaster Tycoon's definitely on my to-do list at some point. I just want to play this game for now. What? Sure, cloth observation area. Why not? That's like the only observation area I have. Problem is I haven't played this in a while. Transport Tycoon. Undo that. Transport Tycoon I never played. I played SimCity, which isn't really the exact same at all. Like SimCity and SimCity 2000 I loved. But I've never played Transport Tycoon. But we have our first exhibit here. I don't even know if Transport Tycoon is something that I could easily obtain, or if it even works on Windows 11. This works fine in Windows 11. Zoo Tycoon 2 works fine in Windows 11. The Roller Coaster Tycoon Trilogy. Game Dev Tycoon. Nope, I haven't played that one either. The things I played... Hold on, I need to, unfortunately... I gotta fix something in OBS. 1 second, so sorry for the screen going out for a second there. The only Tycoon games I played were Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 through 3, Zoo Tycoon 1 and 2. I played School Tycoon. I didn't really like that. Mall Tycoon was okay, not that good. And I had like some SeaWorld Tycoon game too, which my mom lost the discs to like a week after we bought it. So basically, mainly this game, like the Zoo Tycoons and the Roller Coaster Tycoons. I've never really, I never played Railroad Tycoon. It was just mostly my childhood was the games that my parents played, bought. They didn't really play them as much as I did, to be fair. So I had these ones, Zoo Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon, like the biggest ones, really. Roller Coaster Tycoon was the kind of thing that set off the whole Tycoon craze, really. And Zoo Tycoon was like one of the few ones that also was like good, because there was a lot of like bad Tycoon games, unfortunately. Now, see, I could make this like viewing area bigger, which I think I'll do. That should help my path flow just a little bit, in theory at least. And we could do lines here. Lines are fairly simple. Or actually, I'll try the Perzowalski Wild Horse. I think that's one of the DLC animals. You know, like cause you could download certain animals for free from the internet for this game. I didn't really do that much as a kid though, because that computer wasn't connected to the internet originally. But pretty sure this is from a like downloaded content. I like the broadleaf bush, but we'll see how this horse comes out. Okay, cheers, brother. Yeah, I got a little bit of a Heineken here. Late at night, something to sip besides water. I got plenty of water bottles too. You're drinking lean, nice. Yeah, I wasn't that big onto the lean stuff. You know, once in a while at parties and stuff, kind of thing. But my big go-to for like drinking is a Fireball. You know, this is just a beer because we have them in the house, kind of thing. Something to sip on here and there, and by sip on I mean basically chug, because I am, 6'2". So basically, any drink you put in front of me, I just and it's gone. But overall, I'm one of those people that if you put something in front of me, I'll probably drink it. Okay, so he wants. Oh yeah. Indeed, we need some dirt and greystone. So we'll do that. That's brownstone, greystone. What else would you like? Oh, these guys need a little bit of water so they don't die of thirst. Put some water into here. There's your water, and I assume this guy wants a little bit of water too. We'll give them just 2 blocks. I don't really know how much they want. Okay, then he wants the broadleaf bush, which thankfully we actually have off the bat here. Like so. And because we're playing a nice, easy Freeform Zoo here, I don't have to worry about... Because if you want to get their suitability to a maximum, I think it's Control-G here. Like, technically you want to put all the platform... Like, the foliage, not platforms. Let me zoom in so you can see this a little easier. What the hell zoom in? Is it not Control+? But see how you can fit like 4 plants on a tile here? Like there's some weird bug where it actually like does better if you do that. Which is really useful for scenarios where you have very limited money and have like objectives you need to match. This is a freeform zoo, so I can kind of just take it a little slower and just goof off and do whatever I want. I imagine you want some rocks. Yep, you want some rocks. We'll give you a nice big rock here. We don't have the big rock yet. We have medium rock. So we'll put a couple in. And we're already suitable. Too much grass, not enough greystone, not enough fresh water. So we'll put a little bit more greystone in. Like so. And there's a Lilligant in chat. Nice. Now, I assume you want the stable. Cool. We'll just do 1 stable for now. Zookeeper. You need to get... Come on. Go over here and take care of these horses. Now, Alec, you wanted a monkey of some kind. So we have a chimpanzee. However, with the chimpanzees, we can't use our cheap little chain link fence here. Because they'll just climb right up it. They're smart little monkeys. So we get to use iron bars. We get to use an advanced, fence. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm trying to make this symmetrical right now, but for now I'm making my park partially symmetrical. Don't ask me why. It's just a thing I am doing temporarily. And this should be about a good size for monkeys. Probably, if anything, I'm making these exhibits too big. But it's easier to have 2 big exhibits than 2 small exhibits, because then you got to try to take some space off one exhibit, then the one next to it like dominoes to try to, make them bigger. So instead, with these nice small exhibits, we got plenty of room. And this will be where chimpanzees live, in the rainforest terrain. And they want the chimpanzee bars, which I don't think we actually have available yet, do we? Oh, no, we do. Cool. We'll give them that. And they probably want a concrete shelter because I don't really have much in the way of good shelters. So we're going to place them down. Medium to large size. So you want probably, you know, 2 of each gender here. And they'd be absolutely miserable. But I want to see what exactly they want here. You got a toy. They haven't realized that yet. They want a shelter, not enough dirt. They want lots of rainforest and lots of foliage. Okay, cool. So. Rainforest floor. So we'll start off with that. Too much grass, still not enough rainforest, and a little bit of dirt, and I assume they need a tiny bit of water. So we'll give them some more of this. Then dirt can go here. And then some nice fresh water. Just kind of put it like right about here. Too much dirt, not enough rainforest. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of some of that dirt then. That's why he wants to be about it. You're clamoring that you wanted dirt. Then you get like 2 blocks of dirt and it's already too much for you. Oh, there we go. Good enough for now. You want foliage and rocks. And shelters. Rainforest. We have a nice rainforest rock. We should. Want the limestone rock or the mossy rock? We'll give them the limestone rock for now. And keep them away from the fences so they can't climb over them. Alright, 2 big rocks should be hopefully enough. Yep, okay, now he wants foliage. And where does this guy live? Africa. Okay. So we need a tree that's hopefully in Africa for a rainforest. Rainforest fern is probably the wrong area. Rainforest bush will probably work. That's South America. South America. Rafflesia. Yeah, so rainforest bush looks like our best option. And we're going to keep them just a little bit away from the fences here so that they can't climb them. And we're going to do it a glitch here to kind of make them happier by putting them all in the same tile. Mainly just because they want a lot of these trees. I don't want the whole exhibit just be a mess of bushes everywhere. You still want more foliage. Yeah. That's half the reason why for this exhibit I'll make the big, you know, pile of trees. 'Cause they want so many of them. Okay. What else do you want? Still more foliage and more shelters. Okay, well. Huffed and huffed. Yeah, so you want just a concrete shelter then. Put one here. Put one here. And we'll add a few more trees. What else do you want? You still want more foliage. Damn, dude. Okay, well, let's give you a second to maybe realize that you have a toy. Or do you want more toys, I guess? Okay. Still too much dirt and enough rainforest that I'm not going to mess with right now. Give him another toy. And we'll give him more trees, I guess. How many damn trees do you actually want? Like, look at that. It's like a huge chunk of... Okay, there we go. We have a suitable exhibit now. It's good enough for now. Zoom back out here so I can see more of what's going on in my zoo. You're still placing food. Okay, cool. Now, is there any other animals that need a chain, like iron bars? Probably. We have reindeer already. Black bears. Elephants, maybe. Oh, we don't have... We have the Asian elephant. Was that DLC? I want to say the Asian elephant was DLC. The DLC makes the, like Freeform Zoos a lot easier because you get a lot more stuff to start off with. Like probably like half of these are, you know, like Sable Antelope I know is DLC, African Wild Dog, Black Buck, Wild Horse, Mexican Gray Wolf, Japanese Siro, the Bongo, the Asian Elephant, Orangutan, Javan Rhino, Komodo Dragon, Malaysian Tapir. I think the Asian Black Bear's DLC, the Llama's DLC, Mountain Lion might be in the base game, I can't remember. And Reindeer was like an unlockable, or maybe it was DLC, I can't remember really. But point is, you get a lot of stuff by having like the downloaded content. So I just want to see what here would require some nice thick bars. Probably the elephant, but I want to hold off on elephants just for a little while. So I want to get kind of different like types of exhibit here. You know, because we have like rainforest here. We have another exhibit here. You know, but I want to see if any of these require some nice good iron bars. Probably the grizzly bear, I'd imagine. Because I have these things, that's one of the more dangerous animals. Coniferous forest. Now I remember they want a lot of trees too. So just to play it safe, we'll do this. And I'll figure out in a minute where I'm placing his like door, but for now let's just shove it right here. Really, I should have put him here because I think he likes a little bit of hills. So in hindsight, this is kind of the dumbest place to put him. I literally have hills like everywhere else, but it'll be fine. We want to do some nice conifer here. I like to live alone or in small groups, so we'll get 2. Alright, so you want a decent amount of fresh water, if I recall correctly. Deciduous. Okay. Do that. Put the fresh water kind of over here. Too much grass, not enough deciduous. Okay. We'll get rid of more of the grass then. Still too much grass. Alright, well. Guys, you don't want any grass. I'll make this a little bit here, not rainforest, conifer. You get no grass. Okay. You happy now? Okay, good enough. You want a bunch of he's not saying he wants trees, but they definitely want trees. I don't know why the zookeeper hasn't realized that yet. But they want the yellow cedar tree, and they want, you know, shelter. So unfortunately, short term, we got to use, you know, this crappy little shelter here. But later on, we'll get better shelters for them. Now, you said you wanted the yellow cedar, right? I don't know if we have a yellow cedar, but we need a coniferous in North America. A lodgepole pine tree it is. And we're going to do our little trick here to put them all in the same grid. Because these are one of those animals that wants lots of stuff in a small area. Well, not in a small area, but like a lot of trees in general. If I space these things out, the whole exhibit just could be trees. Which I get that they're a forest animal. And it makes sense in their natural habitat. But from an aesthetic point of view, I want to actually be able to see the animals. And see the exhibit. And if it's all, you know, trees, it just doesn't look good. Alright, so thankfully that's enough trees for him. We're going to give him some cliffs and rocks and hills in a minute. Coniferous rock. Here we go. We have the one. I kind of put it like over here to kind of keep the bears and chimpanzees away from each other. Even though I don't think they actually get mad at each other. Just leave them alone. 74. You want a little bit of hills. So we'll give you a hill. There. There's your one hill. And when the zookeeper is done placing the food here, we got to bring him over to these 2 exhibits. Okay, zoom out here. We got 4 exhibits started up. Still plenty of income. Well, not income, but money available to us still. So what we're going to do here is figure out our pathing situation. And we want a nice viewport here. I think, yeah, I'll put the fence like this. Like so. Over observation area kind of here. I'm gonna mix this up just a little bit. Have the entrance to it go out this way. And we'll have it link up to a path, you know, over here. Wait, hold on. I could put the path here, actually. Then I can link it up with this. That'd be fun. I think I'll do it that way. It gives me plenty of room to work with still for adding things as needed. You know, like, unfortunately, we don't have our duck pond. But we have a Japanese rock garden we can throw in there. Or a rainforest pond. Japanese koi pond. What would look cool here? I'm thinking. Yeah, because sadly the duck pond's something we unlock later. I'm thinking we get a nice koi pond. That looks pretty. Put the yeah, put it like that. Then everyone will be like forced enrichment for all the guests who walk by and see this. Oh yeah, we don't have like restaurants right off the bat, do we? Or no, actually we do. Thanks to DLC. Because normally when you start off a park in Freeform, you have to start with the crappy snack and drink machines, the crappy little restroom, the little gift stand, but I completely forgot for a half second. Then promptly remembered that you get restaurants. So we can get like a nice prairie dog cafe going on already. I think we should put kind of like over here-ish. I just want to zoom out real fast, see how my guest migration will be. Yeah. I'm thinking kind of put it here where we got a bunch of paths. Or is that going to cause... Is there overcrowding in this game? If so, I might want to rework that. Oh, let's think. I know in roller tycoon overcrowding is a huge issue. I don't want to put right next to the entrance. That'd be silly. If I put it here on the main kind of thoroughfare, people will be coming into here. Everyone will be right here. We'll put it back one. Like this. That way people have to walk into it. Does that help though, really? How about we just hold off in the restaurant for like 2 minutes here? We'll make the other stuff first. Like, is there a DLC gift stand? Yeah, Arctic gift shop. Thank you, DLC. This makes my life so much easier. I'll put the Arctic gift shop. I mean, you could shove it back in here. Make like a little path over to it. There we go. That way it's just not directly on the main path causing problems. Then, do we get zoom maps yet? Or is that not DLC, like later on unlocked? I think zoom maps are something we don't get right off the bat, sadly. You can find a Mexican statue, but not a zoom map. That is unfortunate here. So I'm kind of in scenario brain still, so I forgot what you actually start off with. How about I build like 2 more exhibits here while I'm paused, and then I'll figure out where I want to park my big restaurant. Now, it's going to be a fairly small zoo anyways here, so we only have this much space. So let's see what we don't have yet. We don't have anything from the deciduous yet. I think I could do a moose. Moose sounds fun. Although, I've never done a Japanese Zero before. Yeah, I'm going to try this animal I've never done before. What are you? Climbing goat. Well, I don't think a goat can climb a fence. They can climb hills and cliffs, but I don't think it can climb a fence. So just in case, we'll do a nice little safety save. We'll call it Happy Go Lucky Freeform Zoo. Why not? There's our handy dandy file name for today. And this will be our nice Zero exhibit. Gonna park this here. The next exhibit will probably be like attach that one way or another. And you're deciduous and you want a snowball tree, which I don't know if we can get you right away. No, we can. Okay, cool. So they're doing a fairly decent job of giving you options, at least for these animals. We're going to plant some of this first. I know he's going to want more than just this, but I don't know what this animal really wants, because I've never done them before. They live in small family-sized groups. We'll do a guy and a girl. I'm going to move them over actually a little bit. Holy crap, these guys are amazing. 55 suitability is already in the green. Now, I technically could leave it like this and be an asshole, but I want to make this at least somewhat decent. Okay, you hate everything on Earth. Okay. There's already too much deciduous. Fuck. Okay, you want brownstone, greystone, and water. Not a problem. You really want cliffs. Let's get you to your brownstone. Where is your greystone? Some more brownstone. And you want some water so you don't die of thirst. It's understandable, to be fair. That did not do much for your suitability. Not enough grass. Fucking Christ. Too much brown. Too much deciduous. Okay. Well, I'll give you some grass back then. There you go. And we'll fix the rest down the line. You want more cliffs and rocks. You want shelters. Okay. Can these guys take a lean-to? Like, I don't know if they count as huffed. Yes, okay, cool. Did I give the... Yeah, I gave them water. Okay, so everyone has a source of water. I don't really think that matters per se, but... Oh, I know why there's two orangutan things here. I didn't say it out loud, but I was looking at this like, why is there two orangutans stuff already? Orangutans are DLC. So all their stuff is unlocked right off the bat. Now, I guess they're the only DLC character that wants like a toy. Okay, so you want the snowball tree from Asia, which actually we have unlocked already. It comes with the game. Now, you're technically forest still, so you probably want a bunch of these. Yeah, we got these nice little DLC animals here, which I've never played with before. The Japanese Zero, which is basically a climbing goat of some kind. It's one of Japan's national treasures. Numbers are declining. See, all these informations about things being endangered and stuff is from like 2001-ish, or maybe a little later than that, like maybe 2003, 2004. So I'm hoping these guys are still like alive. So I know there's a few animals that are like extinct now, technically. Okay, but he's happy with that. And you want some more rocks. Okay. So we give him a nice... Well, we don't have any nice rock for him yet. We'll give him some medium rocks. You down to play Warzone? Not really, to be honest. I've played like maybe 2 games of it my whole life. And I'm not that big a multiplayer guy. Once in a blue moon, I'll play something, but it just, especially on stream, it wouldn't be fun. It'd be good for my squad. You have not seen me play games that much, then, if you think I'd be good for your squad. I am not that good at those kind of games. I don't play them nearly enough. Like, I'd bring the squad down. Yeah. I know how to... You just need a player with good comms. See, I don't know any of the maps, though. So, that's the thing, too. I don't know any of these maps. Would be like, I'm in a building. There's a guy shooting at me. I'm dead. You know, just because I don't mind talking about nonsense doesn't mean that I'm actually communicating useful information. Like, I can communicate, but the communication probably won't help you too well. You know, I appreciate the invite, though, but I don't really play that much. I have a bunch of friends that always want to play Fortnite, and then, you know, granted, Fortnite's not as good of a game, but still, I'm just like, eh. You know, Fortnite. It's okay-ish. It's a little bit better that you don't build things now. Because when I first played it was still when there's like all the building stuff and just shooting at someone, they just build a house in front of you. I'm just like, I can't get into this. You know, you just wall. Or, hold on, let me just build a staircase. You know, I couldn't get into that whatsoever. You know, it's a little better now, but I'm just not a huge multiplayer guy that much. For me, multiplayer just gets very repetitive very fast. I'm more content kind of playing single player games, really. You know, to each their own, though. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm not one of those people that says, oh, this sucks. Or don't play that. But I just... It's not really my thing, per se. See, we have a llama here, but I don't want to do llama because we basically have a climbing goat, and a llama is essentially a giant goat. Which I'm sure somebody actually understands animals will tell me how I'm completely wrong about calling a llama a goat, but they're similar creatures. So we'll do like a nice mountain lion. Now, if I recall correctly, these guys are actually a bit of a challenge. They get happy. So this will be fun. I could be wrong on this regard. But I vaguely recall that the mountain lions are one of those picky animals. So put the fence up here. I'm going to do a little bit of flattening terrain here just so I can get this path. Because I can't build a path right there with the terrain being all wonky. So we take this. But we have plenty of money because we're playing on Freeform here. This is just a nice little chill kind of zoo tycoon. So we can just do that. Let's get rid of this whole hill, actually. There we go. And we're just going to make it so that the this little part of hill doesn't exist. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now mountain lions, I don't even remember what terrain they want, so this will be an exciting experience. And they are solitary animals, so we'll just do a boy and a girl. They'll be fine. Oh yeah, they hate this right now. Okay, they want brownstone and graystone. Okay. I don't know how much brown and gray they want. So we're going to do kind of... We're going to start off doing half and half and kind of see what they actually want as we progress here. So, graystone. Boom. Boom. Brownstone. Boom. Boom. Now, which one of these are you complaining there's way too much of? Not enough brownstone, too much graystone. Okay. So, they want a lot more of the brown and gray. Not a problem. Right, that's what he said. Well, you want brown, right? Yep, not enough brownstone. Okay, boom. We get you some brownstone then, buddy. I know you want water. We'll do that in a minute. There is still... No, there's not enough grass. Too much gray still, and needs a little bit of water. So I'll do a small little patch of grass. Right, or is he saying there's... Yeah, not enough grass. So you can have some grass right here. Boom. You are now grassed. And have some water, in fact. You're now watered. Okay. Still a little bit too much greystone, but we'll make that work. He's going to want, like, foliage and crap. No. We don't have the cave yet, so unfortunately we have to stick with a shitty little concrete shelter. What did the mountain lions here? Like the sagebush. Okay. Do we have the sagebush? Uh-oh. I do not see a sagebush. This could be a problem. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Alright, well, we're going to have to try to make do without the thing they actually need. So we're going to do a bunch of rocks. Okay, undo that. Yeah, why is there no sagebush already unlocked for these animals? This is a problem. One that I don't know if we can actually solve. Like, I can try putting, like, the wrong kind of plant up, maybe, or something. Like, how about this? No. We have a problem that I can't solve. I can try all these other North American plants, but I don't think any of them are going to work. Nope. What about dinosaur digs? Do you have anything for me I can use? No. Marine Mania. Fuck. I don't think I can get these guys suitable enough with what I have available. I didn't think to save before building this one because mountain lions. How hard can it be? But let's see what we can do here. All right, they like that. They like that. Okay. Brownstone. All right, you want a little more grass anywhere? Well, we have a problem here because they are at 73. More cliffs. Okay. Maybe we can rescue this with cliffs. Okay. It's going to be the world's worst exhibit, but maybe we can salvage something with this. Come on. Nope. Are we fucked now? Yep. 78, still not good enough. He needs foliage that we don't have. I don't. Alright, well, let's start on with this. Don't want any Marine Mania crap right now. Turn all this off. Dinosaur dig, same thing. We're not doing dinosaurs right now. We're just doing Zoo Tycoon stuff. Oh, okay. Exhibit foliage. Animal houses we don't want. Endangered animals we don't need right now. Animal shelters. Yeah, that's what we need. We're going to put these on max. Well, unfortunately, these animals are just going to get happier, unhappier, and unhappier, I think. Because I have no foliage I can use. gotta be something I can do. Flowers. Eesh. Right, let's look up maybe. I might have to go on the internet really fast and look up like when I get... I can't do any of these things. Asian black bear, Highland. I have no Highland plants whatsoever here. Can I maybe do a couple more tiny rocks? All right, 1 rock. So it's 78. I got... Yeah, globe willow. Thanks. That doesn't help me here. Rock cave helps. Not enough, I don't think. I think we're still screwed. What else can I do? I think we're just... Well, there's no Highland thing, like off the bat. Got Highlands right for Tundra here. I can try random pieces of foliage and see if anything works, but... Yeah, everything I put down they hate. Which is to be expected, but... I was kind of hoping to just be something I could throw at them. We're at 78. We're so close to solving this problem. But so far. So I think what we have to do is sell the mountain lions for now. We'll come back to them later. That's going to have to be our best option until I get Highland Tree. Because otherwise they're just going to start freaking out really bad at me. So, lesson learned. Don't do any Highland exhibits right off the bat. Reindeer. Do we have like anything the reindeer can use? He claims he wants the holiday tree, but he can like use snowy grass or something. It'll be fine. So we have our nice little reindeer exhibit here. We kill some more of this cliff. We have the money to waste because this is freeform. So that I'm not too worried about. I'm just a little annoyed that the game basically pranked me. But that's alright. Flatten you out like that. That fence looks sketchy as shit, but it'll work. The animals can't escape out of that. You want some tundra. I know you want more than just tundra, though. We're going to put the tundra down first. So we figure out what you really want. Reindeer live in medium to large size herds. Hopefully this exhibit's big enough. If not, I can just build out this way. That's not too much of a problem. Okay. You want some gray stone. And more snow. Okay. Greystone. Activate. Okay, how about now? What do you really want? Too much greystone. Not enough snow. Not enough grass. And what do you want? You said you wanted... Too much greystone. Not enough snow. Not enough grass. Alright, I'll just do this then. Boop. Too much gray enough. We'll fix that in a minute. Needs more foliage to keep it happy. Happy with more rocks. That's all stuff we can take care of in a minute. Now you like the stable, right? Because you're a large huffed animal. Alright. More animals of the same type. And it's not big enough. Okay. So, I had a feeling this was going to happen, but this is totally fine. We can solve this problem. Really easy. Take our terrain tool here and just flatten this crap out. Get out of my way. The joys of actually having money in a campaign for once. I mean, it's not really a campaign, it's a freeform, but you know what I mean. Look at that. Y'all can live here now. Boom. It's going to be full of, what do you claim you still want? You want more snow. So I'll make this area all fucking snow. Basically. A little bit of fresh water, because you probably need something to drink. Bust this down. Yes, I'm sure I want to merge exhibits. Alright, boom. Look at all the space you have now, dude. We're almost the same type still. Okay. Is it still not big enough? We'll find out in a minute. That might just be a delayed. Okay. Still too much graystone. Jesus. And you want a little bit more grass. But we'll futz with that later. Right now it's terrain time. This should be probably the best option for you. Yep. You don't have Christmas trees available right now. But we do have this. Nice little grass patch. Might be enough. And, oh, so we need more exhibits. Not exhibits, shelters now, right. There's more of you guys. And you're in suitable range, but I'll give you a couple rocks, too. Be nice to them. Arctic rock. Boom. Oh, you hate the second rock. Okay. Not enough grass terrain. Too much greystone. Good enough, though. We're at 81. We're going to need a second zookeeper, though. That much is definitely certain. How are my guests? Have any guests even entered? Okay, we have guests slowly filing in. Here's where I'd put my nice mountain lions, if I could actually make them happy. Continue this path onwards now. Boom. You know, it's the... Here's where I put my mountain lion. If I had one! Meme there. This is just... Oops, all problems. But we can do a nice little viewing area here. There's my cloth viewing. That doesn't look right. Here we go. What's Zookeeper 1 doing? Is he still placing food or is he sorting this out? He is placing food. Okay, so he went on a journey while I was dealing with shit. Okay, that's good. So I think everyone else should have... You guys need food still. So that's fine. When they place food, I can go run over and give them food manually. Well, not manually, but, you know, place the zookeeper in there. That won't be an issue. Okay, so we've done basically all of the, I almost call them food groups. Like, terrain groups. To review our terrain groups here, we have grassland. We don't have desert yet. Is there any desert animals available, or is that something we have to wait for? That is something we have to wait for. What are things we have here? Dirt, there's not anything there. Rainforest we did. We did highland. We did snow area. We did deciduous and coniferous. So I think we're just waiting on a desert animal now. And then a treat at the fucking mountain lion can actually enjoy. That might be something I try to find custom content for. An early highland tree. Just because you get nothing for that. The game's normally pretty good about giving you something. You know, might not be the best. Or, you know, stuff you research, like the giant pandas you need kind of some stuff for, but that's fine. This isn't, you know, just something you get right off the bat, start off your zoo and oops, I've made a horrible mistake. But we'll manage. We'll get some more observation areas going at least. Alright, you should be facing this way. Boom. That's the huge conservation, observation area. Okay, so we have that going on here. Zoo marketing. We have the money to burn, so we'll just try to funnel people in right off the bat. And we get to cheat because we have the DLC. We can get a nice Prairie Dog Cafe. So I kind of want to flow people. I mean, I should build another Savannah exhibit just because, you know, we have the space and room. But probably like, you know, where do I want my Savannah exhibit? Probably in the inside. Maybe we can do like some nice lines on the inside, because everyone loves lions. Or we do something a little more challenging, like a giraffe, maybe. So we do have the, you know, iron bar fence already. Yeah, let's do a giraffe. Let's flatten all this terrain. We have money. Boom. You know, this is freeform. We get to do whatever the hell I want. Now, giraffes are going to need a bit of room. So hopefully if I do... You know, because I don't want to build everything out this way because we're going to waste room on the other exhibits, but we'll see if I can get away with just doing this for a giraffe. If I have to bend it kind of outwards then inwards, you know, over here, that's not a problem. But I just want to see if we can just do a giraffe like this. I know giraffes want a little bit of water. I don't remember what else they want, though. We don't have the giraffe house, though, yet, so they'll be a little grumpy with me. Okay, giraffe, how unhappy are you with this? Okay. Needs more foliage, too much grass, not enough savanna, not enough dirt, not enough sand. Okay. So a little bit of sand, some dirt. Okay, zoom back in here. Mainly so you guys can see. Sand. Dirt. 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 And how are you on everything here? You want... Okay, that's too much dirt. Yeah. So just get rid of the rest of the grass and make that savanna grass instead. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, good enough. Can they pretend to like a concrete shelter? Like, I don't think they would, but can they just temporarily make do? No. I don't think any of these, yeah. They need their specialty shelter, which we don't have yet. But that's okay. Now, giraffes want umbrella thorn fuck things. Which we do have. And because I don't want 2 million of them, I can actually kind of spread them all around a little bit here. Make like a nice, happy little... And some rocks. Rocks. Sand. Do you like termite mounds? No. Okay. Termite mounds are evil for you. Okay, how are my zookeepers doing? What are you doing? Heading towards Exhibit 9. That would be the shed I just built here. You go to here. We're going to need more zookeepers shortly, but for now, you have food, you have food. You have food, you have food. Exhibit 5 should be you guys. I got to name my exhibits eventually still. Yep, there you go. They'll be fed. I'll get in our zookeeper shortly. Needs more foliage. Too much dirt. Okay. So it's not perfect, but it's good enough. I can live with that. Okay, I'll just move something to over here. I know we want like an aquatic animal too. So like a crocodile probably would be what we go with. And then we want a desert animal. like a camel or something. But for a short term, I mean, we need a path to here so people can see this exhibit, but I'm just kind of plan out where our next exhibit will be. Probably about here. I might want to leave a little bit of room to expand the giraffes, just because, you know, they're giraffes, they're kind of large. So I think for now we'll just kind of start this exhibit here. Actually, screw it. Let's just make the giraffe exhibit bigger. They're going to need the space. Maybe not today, but one day. And you wanted more savanna grass anyways. Alright, so what do you want in your new space? Not enough savanna grass. Alright, well, then boom. Put a little bit more foliage up. Maybe we can add you a whole nother rock now. Nope, just one rock. Don't get too carried away with ourselves. Okay, this exhibit's looking slightly small, so I might expand it outwards. One next to it, but it might be fine. We'll make it a little bit bigger, just in case. Don't really know what we're going to put here quite yet, but we have it set up. And boom. Merge exhibits, yeah, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. A lot of rainforest animals, so we might do a second rainforest guy. Although, I don't even know what we'll do. Bengal tiger, maybe. Not a mangrove tree. Do we have a mangrove tree? We're going to be a little smart about things now. No, but we have like $1 million trees. That probably one of them will work. Rainforest. I know it's way too much rainforest terrain, but I'm just being lazy. Live in small groups, so a boy and a girl. You hate this, which is fine. But what do we want here? You want foliage. You want grass, fresh water, and a little bit of dirt. So put some fresh water. Oh, it's move you, so I actually put the water down. Can I put the water over here by the that's gonna be too much water, I think. You want some grass. Now you want a little bit more grass. And you still want that dirt. Right. So boom. And we'll do a nice little bit of dirt by the water. Now you want rocks, you want shelters, and you're also going to want foliage. Even though the game's not telling you want foliage. I don't know what's up with that, forgetting that they want foliage in the recommendations. But, okay. We used a limestone rock last time, right? No, we used... Well, I'm looking at the wrong... No, that's a limestone rock. Alright, so we want a mossy rainforest rock this time. Downloadable content gives you 1 million rock types that you don't need, but not, highland plant. Okay, you do like these. Good. Give you 3. Now, because you are technically a forest animal, you love... Alright, Southeast Asia. We could do the ferns. Just make like a huge fern mess. That is an option. Or we could do some giant trees. Bentley, thanks for the lurk. Durian trees. Do you guys like these? Oh, I don't like how these are like slightly off center. And for a stump is definitely not it. Yeah, screw it. We need to get Zookeeper in here. Are you still placing food? Going to Exhibit 1. No, you ain't. You're going here. And we'll get a new Zookeeper to go take care of Exhibit 1. There you go. I don't know what you want to do in here, but there you go. what is our situation here? You want a lot more foliage still. Okay. You're begging for it. You're demanding it. You're not just recommending it. So put some of that there, and we'll put a little bit here. That's honestly good enough for now. Like, sure, you claim you want more, but it's a start. Now, how do we want to make my viewing area for this? You could go like here. Turn around here. I could make something cool. Kind of like this. Okay, it looks a little less cool when I actually make it. But I don't know. It kind of works. Just do that. Honestly. Unless if, yeah, I don't know. I'm overcomplicating things, probably. I could maybe... So I originally wanted this to be out slightly more, but looked over the other pathing. Bulldoze for a minute and think. What would look good? What if we did one of these? Okay. We're starting to get somewhere with this. This path would continue on to here. Let's make the viewing area, you know, over towards this way. That'll still work. Like that. Yeah, that'll play for now. You know, get our handy dandy viewing canopy. Like so. This is where you view. You have lots of open space to add like silly things later on. But guests are eventually going to start getting like hungry and tired and sleepy and whatnot. So let's think about that restaurant now. It's going to be kind of a big circle, essentially, of this design. So where do I want the restaurant? We have lots of open space here on this main path. So I'm thinking we probably will do the cafe right about here. Put it back one. Funnel guests in a little bit. But we have lots of room, so it doesn't even have to be right there. We could do it like, you know, something about here. You know, suck short term, but long term it'll be good. I'll funnel some guessing, because right here you don't have a lot of... Well, this is where the view area will eventually be for this guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm making everything nice and symmetrical. I just enjoy it sometimes. Can I fit a cafe in there? No, it's a little too big. It takes up 5. I could do the Rainforest Cafe right in there. Huh. That's another option. Or mix this up a little bit. Put the paths here instead. Bulldoze that. Bulldoze that. Bulldoze that. Move the fence over to here and here. We just have a big observation like zone here. I'll make this look a little bit more like the rest of our crap. This gives us plenty of space for that restaurant now. You know, put it like right here. The path up here. It'll add some like nice scenery. Flowers are under plants, I think, technically, right? flower bed. Oh, we only start with a couple flower beds. Right. The strangest things are what you do and don't start off with. So you can just do this. Let's make them nice and alternating. Until we get more stuff. There we go. That looks good. Hopefully the animals don't hate this too much, but it'll hopefully be fine. Japanese decorative fence. Let's do like a Mexican decorative fence. Here we go. Boop. Wait, no, if I do that, you can't see the fucking flowers that was planted. That's a terrible idea. There, let's do it like kind of around the back. Can I like hide some things? No, we have to kind of make sure we do this correctly. Did I do it correctly for once? Yes, perfect. There's a nice kind of decorative fence around the back of it. That will take care of a lot of our needs right then and there, because guests can do everything in the restaurant. They can poop, they can eat, they can drink, they can relax. The only thing they can't do is buy, like, gifts. There we go. We're starting to have a plan set in motion now. I think at this point, our best option is kind of just let the game run for a little while and unlock more things. Gotta figure out what we want to do with some of this empty space as the game plays. How many zookeepers do we have? Just the 3. We have, how many exhibits do we have? We have 1. I'm not counting this yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 zookeepers, 8 exhibits. It's doable for now. If something gets bad, I can manually move guys. It's a shame that we got shafted with the this though, but we're getting a rock cave soon. I'm gonna get some exhibit foliage going. I don't know if we'll just find out what we need as we play, or if the foliage will actually help, but we got this. Unfortunately, right now the zoo is a little bit of kind of open, wasted space, but we can add some stuff in shortly. So eventually, this will kind of like form a circle, like so. I could build the path ahead of time. Is that something I want to do? Ooh, a bayonet is in chat. Nice. Could build this path outwards. I can see one. Oh, we gotta fix some terrain along the way. Okay, well, we still have money. Let's just do this. That's a lot less expensive than I expected it to be fair. Okay, so we want kind of off by 1. We can just build this path here. This will, you know, show me what we're doing here later on. We have a nice visual cue to illustrate our future plans. It's a little bit of a pointless path right now, unfortunately, but it'll be fine. A nice entrance here. And then we have a funny shaped exhibit here, but that's alright. It'll work out. We'll put like a lot of guest amenities here. Maybe something in here. I'm not sure yet. But this part here will be kind of more like the fencing will be like closer to the wall. Kind of over like here. Not quite that far, but it'll be like, you know, the 2 away as opposed to like the 4 away. This is more just so a kind of make space for things. If the monkeys ever need space or the bears ever need space, we can build this one out to about, you know, here. Because, you know, a few blocks to add if needed. We can't do the domino game and shift everything over. That's not too much of a hassle. It'll be slightly annoying, but eh. Has anyone bought a gift yet? Income, yes, okay. Yeah, because we want to get the crocodiles if they show up. Why is... Okay, so on stream preview, the mouse cursor is freaking the hell out. On my actual game, it's fine. Like, I'm not seeing anything bad here, but on stream preview, the mouse cursor is, like, all janky. I just noticed that. Huh. Is it always like that? Oof. See, the problem is I couldn't do game capture on this. I just didn't want to capture the game directly, so I had to do, like, monitor capture. Well, now it's fine. Okay, maybe not. Is there something I can do here in settings? If I make the mouse monotone, does that help with the flickering at all? A little, but not much. It's still doing it. May cause cursor to blink. Yeah, so unfortunately the mouse cursor is going to blink. I can turn off the mouse cursor completely, but then I can't really point at things. Can I actually turn off my mouse cursor in OBS here? This is a custom mouse cursor, like in-game. Well, let's just see here real fast. Yeah, my... supposed to be able to record the actual game window itself here. With my, like, layer there, but this doesn't want to work. Big monitor, properties. I can turn off capture mouse cursor. Let's see if that helps at all. The game wants to realize that. Okay, so I don't get any mouse cursor now at all. So if I point at things, I need to have something in my hand. Not the end of the world. But you can't see the little hand anymore of joy. So I have to just point with something in a cursor. That's alright. I think I'd rather just do it that way than have something blinking on screen if it gets annoying. Globe willow tree is not available. That's not helpful. Thornication tree, that's not helpful. Rock cave will be helpful though. Rock cave isn't going to be enough to selfish exhibit, but it'll be a step in the right direction. And put rock cave here. Unless it's a 3x2, then I'll have to lower that one block. That's small details. I wish I could just like right click and drag to scroll around. So if I can do arrow keys or bring the mouse up to the... Where can I buy a souvenir? Well, you can buy a souvenir at the souvenir stand, dude. Rock cave is not available. Nice. You know what? Just for the sake of actually getting people to buy things, I'm gonna do that. Why not? We'll make this a little more noticeable. This is a... I don't know why I'm making everything nice and symmetrical, but I just like it sometimes. 3, 4, 5. Boom. There we go. We have lots of little spaces in here to add things later on. I'm not sure what we're going to add, but we have room to add. Maybe people actually start going to the gift shop now. And they say, oh, you can do things here. This path actually leads to something of value. Rotate you. Does anyone like the duck pond? Whatever the fuck is koi pond? Nobody likes the koi pond. It's not like our handy dandy duck pond that we don't have available, sadly. Alrighty. Oh, we have rock cave available. Nice. Okay. Do you guys like the rock cave? I imagine you would. Cats, bears, and wolves. Okay. So, zoom in here. No, wrong rotate. I'll rotate this. Hey guys, you're gonna hate me for about 2 seconds. Are you pooping? So you hate me for a second, but now you love me. Oh, you're... Needs more foliage. Well, guess what? You can have more foliage now that I've gotten rid of some shit there. What tree even is that? It's really the only tree we have available for him. Okay. Well, there you go. We had a few more random trees. Oh, actually, looks kind of nice next to the rocks, to be fair. We got more cliffs and hills. Well, you know what we'll do? Just because you asked nicely. Make you one more little hill. There you go. Chimpanzees, you want some shit, but I don't care. Who's in here again? The giraffes. Can't do much about you. Bengal tigers. You'll like a fucking cave, won't you? Better. You have to blow some trees temporarily, though. Well, a tree. And you want more of these durian trees. Hey, ZT Freak. Good to catch ya. Yeah, I'm finally back in Zoo Tycoon. We're just doing a nice little freeform today. Kind of a late night stream. Just doing it nice and easy. I'm trying to find... What does this tree look like? Durian tree. Where are you? We had a fun adventure, though, because Silly Brian thought it'd be a good idea to make an exhibit for the mountain lion, right? So I build the mountain lion exhibit. I get it all set up. And then I realize, you're back and watching Twitch? You haven't in the last 2 months? Okay, so you didn't realize that I hadn't done Zoo Tycoon in a while then. It's been about almost 2 months since I did Zoo Tycoon, actually. So you've missed, like, I don't think anything. I think you're here maybe maybe you missed the last Zoo Tycoon stream, but there wasn't that many yet. Yeah, so you haven't missed much. You might have missed the last stream I did. I can't remember if you were there or not. My memory sucks. But the last stream of this I did, I think, was in like late September, because we did all of October for the most part was Shadow Month in Pokemon Coliseum. And then this month I was really busy and got sick and stuff. But we're here, so. Anyways, like I was saying, mountain lions. They want the sagebush. They're a highland animal. You start off with no highland trees whatsoever. And despite my best efforts, I could not get them to a happiness, like suitability, without having an actual, whatchamacallit, tree for them. It just was not going to happen. Why does the terrain look different when I rotate here? I'm a little confused. Yeah, no, so yeah, I made a little bit of a mistake there with that. See, when I rotate here, the terrain looks different, and I'm a little confused. But I imagine a mountain lion would enjoy a cave, so we're going to bulldoze. When we get a tree for them, I end up having to sell them, but when we get the tree for them, I'll rebuild their exhibit. So we need to, fix that piece of terrain there. Let's flatten you back down. I'm sure they'll love that cave. But yeah, we couldn't get them into the green. So I just made the executive decision just to sell them. Because we're playing a freeform here. So I have plenty of available cash. I turned off the mouse cursor because it was flickering a little bit. See, right now you can't see a mouse cursor. If I go back into OBS here and turn it on. Just give it a second to catch up. Like, apparently it flickers. Okay, now it's not going to flicker. It's going to make me look like a liar, but it's like flickering really bad earlier. Okay, now it's not flickering at all. Okay, well, ignore what I said then. We have a mouse cursor again. The game was like horribly flickering really bad with that mouse cursor. But yeah, this is our nice little freeform zoo we have so far. We have, I gotta name these exhibits in a minute so I can actually see what zookeepers are trying to do. But we have Bengal tigers, giraffes, grizzly bears, chimpanzees, gazelles and zebras in the classic mixed exhibit, some Przewalski's wild horses, Some Japanese Ceros, which I've never used before because they're like a downloadable animal. Amazing how things... It's in the VOD. So I could go back into my own VOD, pop up on screen, and show it. I have proof. I just don't have it with me, and I don't care enough to go prove it that badly. But, well, I'm actually glad it stopped doing it. Because I can actually have the mouse cursor, and I can point at things without having to, like, pick up a tree and point with a tree. But, yeah, we got reindeer here, too. I'm waiting for more animals, because this is freeform, so you don't get everything at once. And I've had campaign brain, because I was doing campaigns, like, the last few times I played this, really. So it's kind of fun remembering, like, when things unlock again. But, yeah. Because without the mouse cursor, I have to grab, like, a rock or something to point at things. The software developers struggle. Yeah, no, it was flickering, and then it stopped. So, problem solved. But right now, we're just going to basically run the zoo. Actually, what am I... Elephant shelter. Fuck you, that's not helpful. But I'm hoping that exhibit foliage can give me something that this animal can take. If not, hopefully when time passes from January to another month, we can do it. But the fun thing is, because we have all the downloadable content, I got to cheat and make a Prairie Dog Cafe. We're going to have the right to like December for a real restaurant. Because if you start a freeform game, I think you noticed, but you only start off with the drink machines. But we get lots of cool things now because we have downloadable content. Which is something I want to try to figure out how to mod this game. Because I want to make a mod for this game. Thorn Acacia Tree is now available. Not to be confused with the Umbrella Thorn Acacia Tree. Or is it just called Umbrella Acacia in general? Yeah, Umbrella Thorn Acacia Tree. Thorn Acacia Tree. Why would I want, like, the same tree? That's a little silly to me, but... The Lala Palm Tree. But yeah. I want to eventually learn how to mod this game a little bit. Because I want to make a mod that basically makes some of these like DLC objects unlock over time. Because like have like the other cafe, like the Prairie Dog Cafe and the Rainforest Restaurant unlock like around the time when you get the actual restaurant. So otherwise it's a little broken. You know, because some of these things, you know, like you get these observation areas early and stuff too. You know. You also get a lot more animals to start off with, which, as it turns out, these Highland animals are a trip. You have to override the Freeform scenario file, I believe. I was looking at some of the game files. I'm not quite sure how it would work because the DLC files for like objects you add in, they don't overwrite the scenario file. So I'm not sure if you can actually make them unlockable or not. Because they don't function the same way as like the expansion packs, I don't think. But I've only looked very briefly into the files for this. So I don't know. And the modding community isn't that huge in this. There's like Zoo Tycoon 2 modders. But not as many in the Zoo Tycoon 1 mods. But that's just a pipe dream of an idea. I'm not actively working on it. But it would be cool. As long as you get the loader right, then it should work. I have to look more into how the game works still. Because you can use like the way the files in the game are, you can actually use like 7-zip file manager and probably WinRAR too to actually open up some of the files and open them up in Notepad and stuff afterwards. Bengal tiger has given birth already. Nice. How are you on space now? I think you're still fine in space, but later on you'll have a problem. Like I have the ability to get into the files. I just don't know enough to really do anything yet. And I haven't... It's something I have to ask around probably on like Reddit or like find one of those modding forums. Because I looked into it a little bit, but that was months ago and I've forgotten pretty much everything I did look into. But I just... So I looked into like the kids map, because there's that kids map where it unlocks everything. I'd have to see if I just have to mod the DLC items themselves, or if I have to mod kind of like more of the game's settings themselves. Okay, we're getting the large giraffe shelter. You've put all the file contents on GitHub? Cool. I will ask you about that in the future. If you want to drop a link, go ahead and I can like save it for later. I know next to nothing. I've only done like a very small mod where I found the files for like the Yeti and the Loch Ness Monster, I think it was. The items should have their own IDs and such. Yeah, I can like find their files. I haven't researched into this enough. And unfortunately, if you try to explain it to me now while I'm streaming, I will end stream and my brain just goes whoop with information. Because I'm, looking at Twitch chat and playing this. But the only thing that I did modding wise in Zoo Tycoon was in Zoo Tycoon 2. There's like no pelagic foliage and rocks. And so I found a mod, like, not even a mod, like a custom content that had those in there along with other stuff. And I went in and found like the pelagic rock, no, not the pelagic rock, the pelagic plant, and ripped it out of the rest of the mod because it came with like a custom animal. I didn't want the custom animal. I just wanted the plant for the exhibits. Just because otherwise you get nothing. And so that's like the only modding I've done really in a Zoo Tycoon game. Aside from like INI tweaks. I've like tweaked the INI to make this like 1080p work properly and stuff. And fix the refresh rate. But that's not modding. That's just an INI file. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if we actually get any useful trees. This giraffe shelter will be nice. Acacia. Another acacia tree. We don't need more savanna trees. Come on, game. Give me a highland tree. But, the, giraffe shelter will definitely help for the giraffes. They would appreciate having a shelter. And right now I'm just letting in-game time pass because I want to get probably the crocodile. Because I want, like, the wetland exhibit. And I want, like, maybe a camel or something because we have no desert animals yet either. I want to get all the kind of the biomes in here. But yeah. Other than that, kind of wait and see how my guests are doing. They're probably going to start getting tired actually, so I should probably set up some benches. I didn't set up any benches yet. I was focusing all on this. So let's do some benches. I am looking at the wrong thing here. We have a large bench. Do you have any cool DLC benches that I can totally cheat with? Not that I see. But we'll give you guys a couple benches. We shouldn't have any garbage right now, but we'll give you garbage cans anyways. Just for down the line. I don't know why I keep pausing it. I'm just used to building in pause in this game, so I keep just spamming pause when I don't need to. We don't have a lot of benches yet, but we're just making a couple little bench areas. This will be a bench area eventually, so we'll start that off. Nope. Acacia tree's not available. Good for you. Boom. Unfortunately, this part of the zoo's boring because I haven't built out the rest of it. And we have the wide open center area still. Okay, hey, zookeeper. All right, no, you're already raking that up. Okay, I was about to say it. I see poop. But the zookeeper's literally on top of it. Aha, there's some poop that's been formed right here. You can take care of that. What are we getting next for a tree? Bamboo. Maybe bamboo will work. I don't know if it will. There's a chance that bamboo will work. Alright, cool. I'm going to tab over here. Can I copy this link? Copy current address. Is that going to work? Give me 1 second. Nope, that would pop out from my own chat. Hold on. I'm just trying to copy this really quick. Boom. Okay, I've added a notepad. GitHub. I can look at that in the future. Cool, thank you. I can't guarantee I'll understand it. Because I'm not, a genius or anything like that. I say silly things and play games on the internet, and I used to stack boxes for a living. Giraffe shelter. Perfect. Do I actually have space still for that giraffe shelter? Do I have to move things around? I can move trees around if I need to. But Yeah, I've saved that. Well, I haven't saved yet, but I have that link on Notepad there so I can look at it later. Put the giraffe shelter right here. That kind of kills my visibility. How many trees do I have to move? Just that one, I think. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll put another tree up if I really care. So I probably won't even bother, because needs more foliage. Right? Do I still care about animal shelters? I don't think so, because I have the cave, which a lot of things will love, and I have the giraffe exhibit, so we're going to kill that for now. Staff education, animal care, which is improved animal food, animal enrichment, toys and objects. Do I want animal enrichment or staff education? There's staff education for now. And I need a mechanic now. That we actually have things for the maintenance worker to do. Yeah, there's something in the way, of course. And 2 will be more than enough. Every time I see right here, I keep thinking that the fence is broken. Because it's just like rusting apart. Because it's just the poles for that. It looks way too similar to like the rust from when the fence is broken. Well, not broken, but breaking. And we'll even get a tour guide. Just in case people get lost in this little circle of a zoo. Okay. Yeah, staff education. We don't need animal shelters right now because we already got like the elephant one too. So if I did want an elephant, I already have a thing for him. Panda cave we don't really need right now. Wait, I don't want to kill it that way. I just want, yeah, staff education. Improved animal food. I don't care that much about inoculation. Like, I don't want too many babies, really. I can just buy replacement animals if they start dropping dead for now. I think just making my staff work a little better would be the best option. Hold on, I just need to... OBS was freaking out at me a little bit still because I had, like, something highlighted. We have rainforest here. I could do, like, a moose, maybe. We'll kind of just wait and see. I think for now, I'm just going to leave the game running and just see what options we get for animals. We could add something like cotton candy or some nachos. All right. Horse is giving birth. Are you still finding space? Or do you need another shelter? Okay, you got a lot of complaints right now. I don't need to pause the game. I'm just so used to pausing the game I have to deal with something. You want another shelter, so stable. Boom. Too much grass, not enough gray stone, not enough dirt, not enough fresh water. Here, you have a little bit of gray stone, just so you shut up. Like, your suitability is not that bad, but you just complain about everything on Earth. And I'm kind of tired of seeing that. There you go. Got some dirt and more gray stone. Oh. Don't say I ever did anything for you. Or don't say I never did. There you go. Too much grass, I don't care. How are you guys doing? I could flatten out your exhibit, really. Terrain's way too much steep and you want more animals. Not enough fresh water. Okay, you know what? We're going to flatten out this exhibit. I don't know why I just didn't bother to. Maybe because I didn't need to, but screw it. Okay, you guys want a little bit more in the way of friends. Hopefully I have enough room to give you more friends. Right, what about you guys? Do you want more stuff? Minerals of the same type. Okay, well, hopefully I have room. If not, we can break right into here. Yeah, if they start saying they're crowded, I can expand outwards into this zone. Or into this zone, even. Move this to gift stand. So we'll try one of each and see if that's enough. And you want shelters, obviously. That's fine. Yeah, so your biggest complaint is too much dirt. Your biggest complaint is too much dirt. So you want more water, and you want more water. Okay. So you're in agreement over what you actually want, at least, for now. So I'll add some water here. It's not that much dirt, though. But, hey. So, like, is there no rocks? No, there's that big rock there. Okay. Too much dirt. Too much dirt. Oh, we'll get rid of more dirt. Hide that for a minute. I could have sworn they wanted dirt. Get you another shelter. And turn our foliage back on. How about now? What do you guys... Too much dirt. Too much dirt. Okay, well... If you insist. Is there another animal I could actually add to this mess? Probably not without making this... So I don't know if a wild dog would be safe. Antelope should be safe. Nope, 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 nope. Undo that before something bad happens. We got an award, but I feel like a wild dog. Hunting dog, yeah. We don't have like the hippos or the flamingos or anything like that. So I'm a little surprised that the antelope was a problem. Is it just because of crowding? If I do this, you know, you get happy from that. So I don't think it's a crowding issue. I think they just legitimately don't like the antelope. But if this does get overcrowded, we have room to expand into here. And people are using the gift shop. But we can move it over. I just want to let this run and see what we get. Maintenance worker. We'll clear out trash cans more efficiently. Cool. We'll get bamboo. We're going to actually save the game this time. In case the guys still don't like fucking bamboo. Because bamboo could just be a pile of lies for me here. Oh, that's all we get for exhibit foliage. Okay, well... Animal house is endangered animals. Let's do endangered animals first, I guess. No, we'll do animal house first. We don't have much in the way of, like, other tools. So we have bamboo. Yep, happy-go-lucky Freeform Zoo. Place our mountain lions back in. And right now they're like, this is not good enough for me. Suitability 79. Probably like literally like we're almost doable. But let's see if they like bamboo. No. Okay. I mean, the cave made their suitability slightly higher, so I don't know if I could get away with doing that. Nope. Okay. Bamboo was a waste of my time and money. It's weird that you only get like those 3 trees and like 2 of them are garbage. But that's okay. Yeah, we'll do the aviary and shit like that. That stuff's cool. So we just have to wait. Okay, we have more stuff available now. Are any of them Highland? Yeah, see, now we get some more Highland stuff. Okay. See if the mountain lion likes either of those. Okay. Do you like this juniper tree? Or this larch tree? Yes, you do. Nope. Why is your stability still so shitty? I don't know what the fuck you actually want. Or is just your exhibit too small? So I could expand outwards a little bit. You know, because I made everything nice and spaced out. I could move the path here to be really just loop right around the Prairie Dog Cafe and expand outwards if it's just a size issue. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they want. But, oh, let's see what other animals we have unlocked now. Yes! We have our saltwater crocodile, which I really wanted to do. Water reed. Do we actually have a water reed? Yes, okay. So, if I ever do make that silly little mod idea I have in mind, I mean, I don't... Western juniper. Wait, you like the Western juniper, even though it's not like the right... Western juniper tree is that, but you claim you like that tree anyways. Okay. So if I ever do figure out that mod idea I was talking about, I will also mod the game to make probably the Western juniper tree a earlier unlock. Because it's one of the things that animals want. So that way, one of the animals has something they love. It'll work for at least these two. I'm not sure if it'll work for black bear. We could bump the black bear. Also be... sorry. Coughing. I usually prefer to not die on stream like that. If I also do this mod, I could also just push these animals backwards too. So that you get them in like March. That could also solve the problem right then and there. That might be the smarter idea with that mod idea I was talking about. Yeah, sorry for dying there on stream briefly. Do we have a desert unlocked? Yeah, I don't think we do. Anything for desert yet. So we gotta wait a little bit on desert. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't a desert DLC animal. Like African wild dog. Well, that's African savannah, right? Is there like a Mexican dog or something too? Mexican gray wolf. Okay, yeah. But yeah, so you can do the saltwater crocodile at least. And I put it kind of right here in this odd shaped thing because there's gonna be like a bunch of water involved and whatnot. So I don't remember how much space they actually need, but this should be plenty for crocodiles. And if it isn't, we fix it. I put it right here. Mexican gray wolf somehow doesn't attack most other animals. Oh, that's cool. They probably, because I know like some of the stuff with like aggression and stuff, the way it's coded in, it's like per animal, I want to say. Like even though they might not like each other, just like being aggressive versus not, they might have just never coded that in all the way. But I mean, let's just see what it says here about them. Hunting and resting. Hunt deer, cattle, and sheep. So, yeah. Yeah, DLC animals are sometimes a little weird. So they should be hunting the moose then if they hunt deer. Yeah, he's a member of the deer family. So I guess that's a little bit of an oversight, but don't the penguins kill everyone in this too? I remember there's a meme about killer penguins in Zoo Tycoon 2, and I think it originated from this. Like the penguin, like, killing things. But we had... I was just surprised that the antelope didn't seem to like my zebras and stuff. That's the part that surprised me. Yeah, penguins are brutal. Yeah, I thought so. They will coexist with zebras and stuff. Okay. Well, I don't know why my zebras got mad about me putting an antelope in. Maybe it was just a space issue then. Who knows? I can rework that exhibit later on anyways. I could turn that into like a big... Because right now I have like the savannah exhibit here in this corner. I could always move it out to like this big center area and make like a bigger mixed exhibit. But I think for now, I just want to... Crocodiles are saltwater, right? I'm not stupid. Saltwater crocodile. Yeah, okay. It's in the fucking name. Boom. I know you like a lot of water. And I think they want dirt too. We gotta plant them in here. They're gonna hate this for right now, but I just want to see what they actually like. So unfortunately, it's just been so long that I can't remember like all of the terrain preferences that these guys actually enjoy. Okay. He wants dirt, more salt water. That's okay. I couldn't remember if he wanted like gray stone and stuff. I think that was just like the sea lion maybe that wanted the gray stone. But we can definitely add some more water here for him. And make the rest of this dirt. Yeah, I Probably the sea lion was the thing that wanted like Greystone or something. You know, I played this game a lot as a kid, but none of that memory stuck. Because I'd always do freeform like this. This is the kind of stuff I'd always do as a kid. I barely ever did campaigns. I was a stupid little kid. You want me to like do things correctly? Okay, too much dirt, not enough salt water. So you really want a lot of water. Okay. Well, here you go. I mean, this does check out with my memory. But it's just been, like I said, a long time. So you want some salt. Not salt water. You want some plants. Water reed. Oh. Okay, you want less than I thought you'd want. And you want some rocks. Have a cool, like, aquatic rock? I don't think so. Marine Mania. But I don't think I can... I don't know if they'd actually like Marine Mania rocks. Atlantean Undersea Ruin. Well, let's try it. Nope. Okay, they don't like that. What about coral? Nope. What about this rock? Okay, you actually do like these rocks. So how about this? No, just like this one particular rock. I'm just going to give you some Zoo Tycoon rocks then. If you could be all picky. There we go. It's good enough for now. Eventually I'll go back through and make these exhibits a little better. These aren't the world's best exhibits, but... I also have to get used to not making my exhibits the best. Because as a kid, when I played in Freeform, I try to really max out these exhibits. But that is not exactly the skill set for a campaign. Where you need to kind of conserve your money. Because unless you're going for like a specific award, there's not that much of an advantage of getting your exhibits up to like max. If you can make it like 70 and the animal's good. You know, you need to just do what they need to go do and keep moving. Have hustle and go. How are you guys doing? You still happy? Yep. You will be happy. How many exhibits do I actually have now? So I don't think this number is accurate because we bulldozed some exhibits and like rebuilt them. You guys are okay. You're not the happiest clams, but you'll live. So we have. Let's actually start naming these exhibits. Reindeer. Yeah, reindeer. Reindeer. Mountain lion. Should have done this ages ago. To help myself out, but it's okay. Japanese Zero. We're just gonna call you Zero. I'm not gonna try to correctly spell Przalski there, wild horse. So this is just horse. Okay, this is the mixed savannah. I think I spelled savannah right. My brain has slowly deteriorated over the years. Yep. All these words I used to know how to spell years ago just are slowly going out of my brain. So I am probably going to be screwed when I get old. I will probably have Alzheimer's. Why are you hungry? Eat food. Right there, you got food. Why don't you want to eat it? I mean, is it like empty? Almost empty. Well, you're not there yet. What are you doing? Waking up. Okay, well, how about you? Oh, they had a baby at some point. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, are you guys still okay with space and stuff? Yeah, you're fine. I completely missed out on that baby. But anyways, chimpanzee exhibit, grizzly bear. Fuck. Name all the exhibits so I can keep track of my zookeepers a little bit better. Giraffe. Where is your thing here? Giraffe. Yeah, I might need another zookeeper soon. This is Bengal tigers. Bengal tiger. It's crocodile. There's only one type of crocodile, so I don't need to specify that they're saltwater. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 exhibits, and how many zookeepers do we have? 3. I could make do with that, but we'll just add in an extra zookeeper just to keep everything flowing smoothly. Chimpanzees giving birth. Alright, cool. Are chimpanzees still happy? Or are they like running out of space now? Not enough shelters. Okay. Too much dirt. Yeah, I want more toys. Okay. So they're okay, but we can make them happier. Give you that. And give you a toy. Small lion rock. Maybe I'll do a lion exhibit next. I don't know. I do want to save space for the eventual, whatchamacallit, like, desert exhibit. But beyond that, there's a lot of savanna animals and a lot of rainforest animals. So I could do a lion exhibit here and a rainforest exhibit there. They'll still give me some space to kind of plan out something. So let's add some lions. Every park needs lions. And I could, honestly, move these guys out from right... I just hit my desk and everything shook. I could move all these guys out from here and make a bigger mixed exhibit. I think I'll do that. I mean, I'm still bleeding money, but I think that's just because I am... Let's actually look at my finances here. Yeah, construction. Animals. That's almost what I spent. Eesh. Okay, maybe my budget is actually a problem eventually. What am I spending a lot of money on? Upkeep, construction costs, animal purchase costs, marketing. That is $5 grand there. We're just not making much no money yet. But we have plenty of money still to sort this out. We've spent not even quite half yet. So yeah, screw it. We're going to make our giant exhibit. If we regret it, we regret it. We will save the game. Happy-go-lucky Freeform Zoo. Sounds good. We'll move these guys off to a bigger exhibit right here. 2 away, right? Yeah, that's what we want to do. We've saved the game in case this ends up being a big mistake, but we can make a nice giant exhibit here. Right about, here. Still gives us room to build our things. How big do I want it? Do I want that big? A little bigger. It actually looks like the same goddamn size. Okay, load the game. No one saw anything. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. This is actually a fairly sizable thing. I always think that my animals are fine and I end up needing bigger exhibits. That's just one of the things I've lost, is my ability to like judge exhibit sizes. I used to be decent at it, now I'm just terrible. This is... I can use like terrain as like a viewpoint thing here. It's like a 5 by 10, 13 by 13. This is 5, 10, 15. Okay, so it is bigger here. Yeah, that's definitely bigger now. I'll make this our new savanna area. Start migrating these guys into here. Okay. Bulldoze some of that crap. Am I just stuck with like that hay pile? I'm not really sure. If I get rid of the exhibit, does it get rid of the shit? Okay. What do you want? You want some fresh water. Make a nice little puddle in the center. You want more shelters, obviously. You got small lean-tos. Oh, we have a big lean-to now. Well, not big, but regular size lean-to. That's good. And they're going to kind of want privacy. So, we take this and put over here. It's going to be the most people kind of going down this way. So we'll put the things right here. What else do you want? You want just more savanna, yada yada. Okay, cool. You guys live here. You get place food. No, don't go to Saros for 2 seconds. Just place food. And they immediately pooped. Okay, so how do I get rid of this? If I just break savanna, wait, animals will escape. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. They're saying the animals could escape. How do I get rid of the wrong food? Or does that just live there? I think that just lives there, unfortunately. Sort it out later. Can I now actually add, like, baboons? No. Wildebeest. Yes, okay. Now, you obviously want more fucking things now here. You're not really happy, but you're the ones who want dirt. Okay. And you want sand. What do you want? Now, do you want dirt more or sand more? You definitely want dirt. Okay. We can get away with adding some dirt here. They already don't like the grass, so... You know, this is neutral for the gazelles and zebras, but the wildebeest will like it. They directly. Okay. Not the happiest camper, but it's happy enough. Okay. Can we add in these antelopes now? No. Okay. What about black bucks? These guys don't like them, but other ones do. I'm just going to undo that then. Why do the black bucks and the antelopes not like, or the wildebeest not like each other? So does it give me any hints here? Or is this DLC animals being weird? Theoretically, you can mix them with a giraffe. I don't want to. I mean, I could. How much of a shit show would this be? Oh, you hate... You hate all of that. You have 0 suitability. Okay, we are going to pretend that never happened. That animal was not happy in the slightest. Holy shit. Okay, you want tall grass, you want tall grass, and you want tall grass. Do we have tall grass yet? Nope. Okay. How about we use these silly little thorn acacias? Or the acacia caphra. The thorn acacia that we researched for no reason. Let's use that tree. Put some up randomly. Okay. Bare minimum of those. Yeah. Bare minimum of 1 rock. So everyone still wants different things, but you want sand, which I don't give a shit about. You want more shit, but I don't care about it. You're all happy enough. Those giraffes were very unhappy, though. But we can bulldoze this shit. Maybe I put something over. What just happens if I put some lines here? You want some toys. You want some sand. And you want some dirt. Put a little bit of sand in here. Yeah, let's give him that toy. If we have the toy, we might as well use it. Needs more foliage. It needs more dirt. Boom. You like them broad thorn acacia trees, don't you? Yes. Oh, you love these trees. Man, I forgot how many trees they actually want. Okay. Do you want another rock? Yes, okay. Can I get a zookeeper to, like, fix what the fuck's going on here? Going to grizzly bear, you're going to horse, you're going to chimpanzees. You're going to exhibit 12. Cool, perfect. Can you, like, fix this mess? Can you get rid of the hay? Or does the hay just live there? Lion. Can you, like, delete hay? I probably need a map editor or something stupid. That hay just lives there. Oh well. Suitability good enough. You want more animals of the same type. You want some more dirt. Okay, well, here. Another toy. You need dove mode to delete. Hey, okay. Yeah. That's what I was starting to think would be the case. I don't have dev mode set up, yada yada. I'm too lazy to get that set up just for one piece of hay. But it'll be fine. But we need to actually make guests be able to see this cool exhibit I just built. Kind of defeats the purpose of building it if they can't see it. So we will link this path up to here. I kind of see the mistake I made here of putting those lean-tos there. But that's alright. It'll look kind of weird having the path be like that. Let's put the path here. That honestly looks a little better anyways. Yeah, I'm not going to go get whatever you need to do to get like the mods for dev mode and stuff just to fix one little problem. Because this is just a little happy freeform I've built here. If this is like a huge, zoo that I was going to spend multiple streams, like 2-3 streams on, then yeah, I'd be like, okay, we need to fix this now and immediately. But just for this happy little park here that we probably just going to play for just today, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to get anything for that. But yeah, we have a nice aviary is now available. Cool. And zebras giving birth. Nice. Do you need more shit for you? This yet? I think he's still fine. Yep, okay, you're still fine on space and stuff. Lions are good enough. Okay, we want to make that aviary a thing. I mean, the guests should hopefully like it, but I also like it myself. I think it's really cool. Now, where do I want to stick it? I kind of want to make like a path coming off from here. Kind of make this almost symmetrical in a way, but not quite. Because we have kind of the path that sticks out right here. I'm thinking we kind of shove it in this corner. I'm just thinking out loud for a minute here. I put exhibit here. I build like one more exhibit. I can use fence temporarily here, like decorative fence here. kind of going out to about maybe here. Like this will be like a small exhibit for like the camels or something. Or I could have this path go forward and put all my stuff here. Put the camels here. I think I'll have... Yeah, it'll be almost symmetrical in a way. So I'll have this path continue forward a bit. We'll put like the aviary. Oh, that's a shame. They can't just stick it right there. Doubt. Eesh. I mean, I can still fix this. I can do one of these. And just have the path kind of branch off the side. Or I can just kind of shove it right there. What do I want to do? Could make all this come out one more tile too, but I don't want to. Could rotate the other way. Do that. Then I have a lot of space here I can't use for anything. Well, what am I getting next? Tour guide training. The reptile house. Maybe the reptile house will be smaller. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. What do I want to do? Indecision. Put it there. A path come out from it. We'll just wait a little while. Because I want to make that like... whatchamacallit thing. Like a camel or something when we get a desert animal. So I imagine that'll probably be like the first desert animal we get. So we could make like a second rainforest animal. We have space still. Okay, how much blocks did we put here in between? This is, you know, give me something nice and easy to look at. A nice 1x1 object here, like large rock. We can use large rock here. Or I can just show my grid. That'd be even easier. Okay, so we have 4, 5. Okay, so we have 5 tiles away. Well, if I have the space come out this way, then yeah, maybe I'll figure out the aviary situation a bit. I want to make a second kind of rainforest exhibit. Or I guess third. Technically. So we do it for the second one. Asian elephant, maybe? And we do have that elephant fucking, whatchamacallit? Shelter, so might do that. So I go 5 out. For my silly little, let's make things symmetrical that don't need to be symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This is going to be a really oddly shaped exhibit, unfortunately. That won't be too bad. Like it's a little weird, but 2, 3, 4. Bulldoze one from there. Is this going to be actually big enough for them? I can just make it odd shape like this. That's way too big. Save the game. And see if our elephants can actually fit in a small space. I really don't know. See if they immediately complain about space. Rainforest. Now, if you need shelters, you want rainforest and freshwater. Get you your shelter. Boom. Next, I'll have the viewing area here, so we can put this here. Rocks, some fresh water. What do you want now? Too much rainforest, not enough grass, not enough fresh water, of course. Okay, well then you know what, we're gonna do this. And that. What about now? Not enough grass, not enough fresh water. You little shit. How about now? Okay, enough. You want rocks and you want other stuff too, like foliage, but you forget that you want it. There's some limestone rocks. Put like a couple down. I don't know how many you actually want. And then what tree did you claim you want? Foxtail palm. Do we have a foxtail palm? No. We have mangrove trees. We have fallen rainforest trees. Durian trees, rafflesias. Rainforest bush. Giant ficus tree. How about a giant ficus tree? Are you happy with that? Yes. Some of this viewing area usable. The highest quality exhibits. Okay, cool. Okay, you don't want more rocks. Do you want me to... Nope, okay. You're content with the exact number of rocks you had. Let's get the zookeeper in here. Going to reindeer, going to grizzly bear, raking up poo. Going to Bengal tigers. Well, you know, you can just go to here for a minute. This will be Asian elephant. Elephant. Yeah, move my keyboard over a little bit here, because every time I try to type on the keyboard, I am having to toggle like myself, not toggle, like slide like off camera completely. I'm getting a monitor riser soon and stuff, so all of this will be kind of fixed. What's exhibit 11? Savannah, right? Savannah. Okay. It's a boring looking exhibit, but that's fine. We'll make a nice little observation area somewhere. Do I want it here? Or here, like in the middle? I have a lot of paths here. And then we have a main path there. Put it here. Or we'll just do this. Why not? We can do whatever we want. It's our park. Well, my park, but you know what I mean. This isn't communist. There's no communism here. Okay, so boom. And move the even though you can have the little gates right there, I don't like having the gates being blocked by scenery, even though it's not blocked, like under a observation. Even though the game does not give two shits about it. Oh, I see a frowny face. Yeah, you're frowny faced. Okay. It's upper observation zone here. I don't know why. It's really started... I didn't do it as a kid that much. Once in a while, but now I really love setting down observation areas. I don't know why. I just love it now. Okay, how are my guests doing? I mean, I think there's going to be some tired guests. So it's a hungry and a thirsty guest. You're not doing anything to help yourself. You're not helping yourself. You need to go to the restroom, you need to do this, you need to do that. Okay, so people kind of need a few things. So we'll put in some stuff. I mean, it's a small zoo, so it's not like they get lost easily, but we'll... What buildings do we have so far now? Nacho stand. Cotton candy. Shaved ice is always a disappointment, but we'll put it in here anyways. Make like a little food court here. Just trying to figure out how I want to arrange this. I could. How hideous would this look if I made this be a small path here too? On a scale of 1 to 10. That looks hideous. Okay. I don't like how that looks. Even though it really doesn't matter. And I'm just freaking out over nothing, basically. Put the shaved ice here then. Put the nachos. You know, here. I'm going to put the nachos there. Put the nachos somewhere. I mean, put the nachos here maybe. You can buy either or. Yeah, do that. Put up some benches for you to eat. Picnic tables. Like so. Put up some garbage cans. I want the garbage cans here. Let's cast up a little decorative fence and figure this out. White decorative fence. Why not? I know it's too big, but we can fix. Okay, there we go. How do I want to do this? Probably like that. Because if I put here, then people, instead of buying food, I'm going to try to look at animals. Which, I mean, that might not be the worst idea in the world. If people are, you know, looking at animals and at the same time, it'll help bring attention to these stands. So do that then. Put this about there. Close that then. We're going to make this a little more jam-packed. That'll be fine. Guests should be able to figure this out. I mean, it's not the most comfy situation, but they can sort that out. And can guests see through this? I have no idea, to be honest. Maybe they can still see the exhibit. Maybe they won't be able to. Then we keep our trash cans here. Yeah, some room right here for something decorative. Take our fence. Do this. There we go. Put some flowers up here. Flowers are down here somewhere. We unlocked... some kind of flower. I don't remember what. But we'll just do 1, 2, 3, and 4. I also want that means I'm going to redo the flowers here then. Just because I don't remember which flowers I actually used, because you only start off with 2 of them for some reason. So we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. I'll put a bathroom probably over in this area, maybe. That's my kind of rough plan. Not entirely sure what I'll do, to be honest. But we'll do something. Probably one more small exhibit here. One or two small exhibits here. So I have room for about 3 exhibits, roughly. Maybe 2, because I can take up some of this space for, like, the aviary. Could leave this space open for expansion or something. Or whatever. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with that space, to be honest. How is my research going? We've kept the game paused, to be fair, for most of this time. Grizzly bear can't find any food. Uh-oh. That's because I have no food. Okay, let's get you... You're having a lot of problems right there. Eventually you start assigning zookeepers to like specific locations. So let's get my zookeepers. Let's sort this out. Okay, zookeeper 1. I'm just going to assign everybody to things. Zookeeper 1 can take care of 1, 2... You can walk between these 2 things really fast. 3 and 4. You have 4 exhibits to deal with. It's a little bit, but I think you can manage. Zookeeper 2, you can go here. You are going to be in charge of here, 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 and there. Okay. I can move the gate for the giant exhibit over here. Because Zookeeper 3, you're going to be in charge of... Hi. Here, here, and here. Boom. Zookeeper 2. What are you assigned to? Crocodiles. Alright, cool. So technically the only thing that's have a zookeeper attached to it would be this right now. So just put you there. You're going to be a floater, and you have to make sure the reindeer stay alive. That's good enough for now. Who's assigned to this then? Zookeeper 2, where are you? What did I just put you? No. Zookeeper 1 is in charge of this. Yeah, so get in there. Solve their problems. Zookeeper 2, you want to go to Bengal Tiger. The Bengal Tigers really need you. They've got some poop going on. Sure. Zookeeper 3, Mountain Lions. Why not? Zookeeper 4, you're going to crocodiles because they apparently need some help. I don't know what you think they need in crocodiles, but sure, have fun. What are you going to do now? Going to grizzly bear. Okay, you're just there to help out. As needed. Eventually, Zookeeper 4 and the reindeer will get some attention, but for now, he can kind of assist as needed. My maintenance workers don't have that much to do right now, but later on they'll have more work as this gets bigger. I want to see what else I can add for, like, guests to do things. Candy, scenery, anything fun. There's like the bouncy rides. I think they're in Dinosaur Digs. Or is the bouncy ride just not available yet? It might get unlocked later on. Yeah, I don't see anything for the bouncy ride yet. Unless that's a building. Yeah, they're buildings. Okay. Orca bouncy ride. We have enrichment here. A little bit of enrichment here. Kind of something there. And put a bouncy ride kind of right over here. Why not? This zoo actually has a lot of open space, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be jam-packed. Japanese sorrows giving birth. Okay, how are we on space for them? You guys still happy? Where are you? Whoa, okay. You need shelters. And you have some more complaints. You want more cliffs, more rocks. More yay. Too much brown, not enough gray. Okay. We'll build you a shelter. Wait, do you have no shelter? No, you have the one shitty one here, right there. It's small lean-to. Alright, do we have a bigger lean-to yet? Yeah. So, how about we bulldoze that old one? It's useless. And since we gotta get a new lean-to anyways, just put a big one up. There you go. And you want some more rocks. You are what? The 0 is... I forgot what the fuck kind of animal you are. So I've never used them before. Where is... Well, sorted by Zoo Tycoon, so I'm not getting completely overwhelmed with garbage on my screen. Deciduous. Do we have a deciduous rock yet? Yeah, okay. So let's bulldoze these old rocks. We'll get the deciduous rock in there. There you go. You want replace some of the brown with gray. Yeah, what's our suitability at? 83. Well, gray. Let's do that. Call it a day. You guys are happy enough. How are you guys doing? Well suited, allegedly. Okay. You guys got a mountain of shit. What happened to fucking... You have... No, just staying there for now, dude. Come on. Reindeer make a lot of poop, to be fair. How are you on suitability? Not enough grass, too much greystone. You're fine. Fuck it. We'll give him a little bit of stuff here. But horses, how are you doing? Wild Whore 1. Ran out of space there for him. Too much grass terrain in this exhibit. I don't know what you want. These broadleaf bushes. Do you want some more bushes, maybe? I give you a few more bushes. No. Okay. Do you want some more little rockies? Yes. Make your exhibit annoying to walk through. Oh, you want a lot of rocks. Okay. Lions, you're in here somewhere. What do you want? You want another toy. And a little bit of dirt. I'll give you a second toy. Call that good enough. Boom. Alright. Chimpanzees, how are you feeling? Your exhibit's fine. Want some more foliage? Yeah, you got plenty. Grizzly bears. You want more foliage and more cliffs. Okay. You're only 79, so we'll bump you up a little bit. Let's do one of these. There you go. How much did that help you out? 80. That did a lot less than I was hoping. Okay, well... Making our little miniature hill then, I guess. How about now? Still 80. Fucking Christ. Okay, we'll give you a few more trees, I guess. What the hell tree is this? Lodgepole pine tree. Are you deciduous or coniferous? I can't fucking remember. Coniferous. Okay, it's a coniferous tree. I don't want to give you too many more trees, but we'll throw in a couple. There you go. Oh yeah, 87. Beautiful. Giraffe. 85. You want a little bit more foliage? I don't care. Bengal tiger. 82. Allegedly well suited. think that might just be a space issue. If that's the case, we move this fence over, move that fence over. Crocodile is well suited. So I think we'll leave this open for increasing space. If we run out of space for literally any of these animals, we can just stretch outwards. So we'll put up a little, you know, construction tape there, as it were. That's it's a good thing I never fit the aviary there then. Okay, how is my research doing? Reptile house is almost over. Good. Boom. Primate house. I don't want primate house too. We have the two houses. I probably won't even use both of them. Exhibit foliage we did. Turn on endangered animals. Why not? We're actually... Yeah, we'll do an endangered animal because people love those. Lowland gorilla. Lowland gorilla is another rainforest animal. But sure, we'll do a lowland gorilla. Do lowland gorillas actually like the gorilla? No, it's orangutan twice. Never mind. Tour guide training, sure. But I want... Alright, so we can put the gorilla there somewhere. The camels can go probably there or anywhere. Camel, gorilla. We have space for 3 exhibits. Those will be 2 of our exhibits. And then the last one will be whatever I feel like. Maybe I'll set up a tank. Probably not, but maybe. I could put camels probably right here. Air is a little small, but I think it'll still work good enough. I always just delete this path if I decide I want more of this room open. I probably will end up doing. But we'll give it a few minutes. Okay, wow, lowland gorilla. Just zipping on through with that research. I don't want to do white Bengal tigers. We have, I mean, we could. This is regular Bengal tigers. We could sell our Bengal tigers and replace them with white Bengal tigers. I could do that. Is that mean? Yes. Is it funny? Also yes. I think we'll research the white Bengal tigers and do that then. So where's that? These animal houses that we unlocked. Let's set some of these up here. Okay, reptile house. These are bigger than I remember being, sadly. Aviary. Put the aviary right here. That would work. Shove the aviary here. Or here. Let's shove the aviary right... Do I want to put it in one or... Yeah, I'll put it right in here. Boom. Then we have the primate house. Reptile house, okay. That one's just thick. So I don't know if we actually do the reptile house. That might have been a waste of research. Damn. Oh well. Live and learn. Okay. Do we have a larger bathroom yet, or do we still only have the shitty bathroom? Still only have shitty bathroom, but you know what? That'll probably be enough. Put it... God, somewhere. We could shove it, you know, in this area somewhere. Got to end up having to go potty. Yeah, maybe in here. It's a good place for a bathroom. Yeah, we'll put it here. And we'll try to make it look a little prettier with some flowers. It's like, hey, we know it ain't pretty, but you need it. Boom. Wait, was there like fancy bathroom? Was that a thing? There's like some fancy things, but I don't remember if bathroom was one of them. Or if they're even like unlocked yet. Is that one of the things that actually unlocks over time? Or does not show up? I don't know. I mean, that's one of the few things that actually goes by like the date unlocks. Let's put some nice decorative fencing up. Rainforest. Southeast Asian. No, I don't like that one. Yeah, cast iron fence, sure. There we go. Nice little happy bathroom area. Alright. What else do guests want? Crushed ice, sea dogs. Kids arcade. Yeah, I can do that. Where do I fit the arcade? God, that fucking bird noise. That like lives in my brain. It's one of those fucking just like noises that just will never exit my brain. Ever since I heard it like the first time. Alright, we'll put the kids arcade over here. And I'll use some of these DLC or expansion pack items as needed. Alright, gift shop. We have a gift shop. Kids, yada yada. Tour guide training is now complete. Cool. White Bengal Tiger. Okay. We're going to do a naughty. Oh, they have kids, though. Can we... Do we get rid of the kids? Ugh. I mean... We can't do that, can we? White Bengal Tigers need more crap anyways. We could do a mixed exhibit of Bengal Tigers and White Bengals. Put it here. Make this like the lowland gorilla or something, maybe. We have to change this to cast iron. How about I wait until I actually get like the desert thing set up? We still have a desert option. Snow leopard, I don't want to deal with you. Exhibit foliage, we don't need animal houses. I don't know. We'll just turn off conservation for now, actually. We don't need it, really. Help our budget anyway, so I think we're still blowing through money like crazy. Diverse species, yada yada, okay. Ignore the, obviously, construction costs, animal purchase costs. Those are, you know, not going to be recurring payments, really. That would bring us up to 78, and we spent 82. If we cut our research in half, we just about break even. I mean, marketing. Do I still need marketing? How many guests do we have in our zoo? 161. We only have one hungry one. We could raise the price slightly, but doesn't it go up by like the nearest 9 or something? I don't remember. Let's just... I'll bring up to 25. Hi, Catsy. Welcome on in. If you're answering my question, I assume, about to go up to the nearest 9, then we'll do that. But how are you? Welcome on into chat. We are just doing a nice little happy freeform here. Because right now, basically I am waiting to get a desert animal. Because we have pretty much every other kind of animal in here. Like, you know, we have tundra, we have aquatic, we have mountain lions for the highland, which are a disaster because you get the mountain lion, but you don't get the plant for the, like, the foliage it needs. And so they're unhappy. Good, good. Yes, we have highland, we have a couple rainforest ones. I was thinking about selling my Bengal tigers and replace them with white Bengal tigers, but they have babies. We can't do that. We can't get rid of the adults and put new parents in there. That's too mean. We have, for carnivorous forest, we have grizzly bears. Don't have sagebrush? No, I do now. Where is that? Highland. Do I not have sagebrush? No, we don't have sagebrush yet, I don't think. Is that what he wants? Yeah. But the mountain lion, you start off the bat with, because I think it's one of, like, the downloadable animals, but the western juniper tree and the western larch tree, you don't start off with those, and bamboo is a research item, which he doesn't end up liking anyways. So I had to wait till March, I think it was, to get these two. And so I built this exhibit, put the mountain lion in there. Mountain lion, I couldn't get his happiness up high enough without the plant, so I had to sell them and get new ones. So if you look at reindeer can't find any food. Why is the zookeeper, what are you doing? So like if you can tell here on my mountain lions here, that's 3 and 4 because I had to just sell them and get new ones. Because even now their suitability kind of sucks, so maybe they need a little bit bigger of an exhibit or something in hindsight, but I just couldn't get them out of the yellow without a plant. Because I built them, basically I started the game in pause and built a lot of stuff up. And I just had to wait till March. Because researching plants is pretty much pointless. You get the bamboo. 10 by 10 should be fine with them with elevation. I think I might have made this slightly too small then. Let's see here. 5. No, this is a 10 by 10. But they just weren't quite happy. And I couldn't quite get it. It was close. But I just sold them, picked them back up later. It's solved now, but I know in the future to ignore the that probably, I don't know if the llama will work better, but or the Asian black bear. What's your zookeeper saying? Nothing. The zookeeper thinks they're all content. But I mean they have plants now, so they're okay. But their suitability is still kind of low, even though I tried like placing everything down. So maybe they just need a slightly bigger exhibit than what I got. Because I think it's 10 by 10, but let me double check here. Oh, it's 9 by something here. 5. It's like 9 by like 11, 12-ish, but they don't want any more rocks. You know, you don't want more tree. I think they might want slightly more hills now. Yeah, if you can get sagebrush or the cliff tool in ones, yeah. I was doing like the little cliff tool to micromanage them, but now that I have a tree, they're fine for now. They're at 85. They're in the green. As a kid, I used to try to get everything up to like 100, but because I've been doing the scenarios sometimes too, today I just did a nice little freeform. But since I've been trying to play through scenarios, I'm trying to get myself in the mindset of making exhibits good enough so I don't burn through all the money. Because as a kid, I'd only play Freeform. and you get 500,000, and you could just and also you can just use the shift forward sheet to get more money and break all your fences. But if you do it before you build any exhibits, you don't break anything. You know, you start off the game and hold shift 4 until December. That's what I used to do as a kid. I just hold shift 4, not for the whole game, but for a while. And I'd let the game like roll into like December, January, whatever it is, when you get the final unlock, and then just build from there, and have like basically cheat mode almost. Because I'd have millions of dollars and everything unlocked. But this is just a nice kind of relaxed. Yeah, your current zoo's got everything under the sun. Nice. I am just waiting for desert animals to unlock. I don't remember what unlocks when in Freeform because it's been years since I properly played this game. I played this a lot as a kid. And I just stopped playing. Going to horse, going to Bengal tiger, going to mountain lion, breaking up poo. Yeah, there's a lot of poo there. Yeah, I played this a lot as a kid, then basically stopped playing it for the longest time, then started getting into it again. But I haven't played that much since I got back into it, and I took a month off anyways to do other stuff, so... Okay, this exhibit is like full of poop again. Zookeeper 4, you're going to reindeer. Oh, yes, you are. We're going to micromanage you a little bit here. Okay, you got a little bit of a mess, not bad. Yeah, just time as I remember, they come and expand the zoo over time. Just time as I remember, they come. Yeah. Yeah, no, like you get things like unlocked as this date increases, but also it's funny. Yeah, the unlocked. Yeah, it's overtime. I know. I remember that much. I don't remember which things you get on each like date anymore. But what's funny though is when you start Freeform, normally you only have like the snack machine, and the drink machine. But because I have like the Ultimate Edition or whatever the hell it is called here, you start off with the Rainforest Restaurant and the Mexican Prairie Dog Restaurant here. So you can start off the game with restaurants still. Which is a little broken. Like complete collection. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. So I have this digital, not, I mean this is technically an iffy download of it. I have the physical CDs for these games, but I never had a complete collection, but I just re-downloaded it. Restaurants Journal. Oh yeah, no, they are big money makers, absolutely. Whenever I'm doing a scenario, if they're available, I just go straight to the restaurant. But because this is, you find yours on eBay. Yeah, see, I just end up getting a download. I can just double click an ISO file for it, just for this, just because this computer doesn't have a disk drive. I own the game, so one, it's a 20-year-old game or so. So it's not like they're making money off sales of it anyways, and two, I own it. I just, for the sake of playing on a modern computer, it's easier just to find a little download for it and just mount the ISO for it. So otherwise, I'd still use the disc, because I still got the disc floating around, and it should at least work, but I have to plug in my CD player and everything, and because the disc is just like a DRM check. It just checks to see if you have the disc in there. It doesn't really play off the disc, so I'm not going to go through all those hoops and ladders just make the DRM happy. I bought the damn game. I'm just gonna play it however I want to. You know what I mean? But right now we're just kind of relaxing. Okay, elephants have a little bit of poop. Where is... I don't remember which zookeeper handles that. He's going to Asian elephants. Perfect. Yeah, and you can tell right here I used to have a different animal here because there's this hay you can't get rid of. Apparently if you go into like mod the game and get a dev mode thing, you can take care of it, but a little too much hassle for me to care about. This is a royal mess. Which zookeeper handles the big thing? Savannah, yeah, you need to get over there. You got your compost building yet? No. Maybe I should build a compost building, actually. That's a good idea. Do I have it available yet? I don't think compost building is actually available yet. I don't see it here. I think that unlocks later on. Yeah, I don't see compost pile or compost building yet. It'd be under Zoo Tycoon, so that unlocks later. Yeah, you're way, yeah, because I build everything on pause. I'm one of those people that pauses the game, builds, and unpauses, which I can't do when I go back to Roller Coaster Tycoon because it says no, no, no. I mean, I think I can do it in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, but I just like to build things on pause and then unpause the game. Especially if you're playing animals down, so you don't immediately go, I hate my exhibit. I'm going to get mad while you fix it. What research am I working on right now? Just staff education right now. Because I'm making a small park here, so realistically, out of the research here, I'm not going to bother with like a marine tank or any dinosaur stuff. There's no conservation I want here, really. Endangered animals, you know what I mean? I can do a lowland gorilla, or I can make a combination Bengal tiger thing to have a rare exhibit in here. Animal houses, I got 2 of them unlocked already, and the primate house is a little bigger than what I want. So I just have the aviary here making the noise. Exhibit foliage might give me a boost. I did exhibit foliage already, because I was hoping to find something for these guys, but I think I got all of them already. I'll double check this real fast, but I think, yeah, I got all the foliage already. You get like the 2 acacia trees and then bamboo. I was honestly expecting there to be more foliage, but it's kind of the foliage kind of sucks because the 2 savanna trees you get are pointless. They're just variations basically of the umbrella acacia. You know, you get the thorn acacia and the just acacia caffra, and you already have the umbrella thorn acacia. So I wish the like selection for that was a little more diverse or useful. Because like bamboo obviously helps with the panda. I'm not gonna try to stick a panda in this little zoo. This is just a nice little casual zoo. But I think I'm still bleeding money like crazy. Oh yeah, let's see here. April. Yeah. But as this gets bigger, the finances should eventually start to sort themselves out. Alright, my admissions are starting to slow down a little bit, to be fair. So I might start cutting back on my marketing. I mean, people are still coming in, but I still have $222,000, so I'm not that worried about the budget. I didn't really build... I could also just build more things here. In general, like stalls and stuff. This is not... I mean, that's doing some business. Shaved Dice is actually making a profit for once. I always have bad luck with the Shaved Dice and campaigns, scenarios. Shaved Dice never makes me money, but it's actually doing alright. This thing is going to be printing money. Yeah, that's printing money like crazy. Kids Arcade is barely working. I also have to one of these days look up kind of like what prices are actually good for things so I can learn how to min-max the prices. I just leave everything on default prices generally. Photo booth is a good happy building. Do I have a photo booth? What is photo booth even under? Prairie Dog Cafe, Reptile Aviary, Gift Shop, animatronic Theater. I don't have a photo booth yet, I don't think. I can't remember. Was that a Marine Mania one? I really don't remember, honestly. Maintenance worker is now completed. But yeah, for research, I'm just going through staff stuff right now. Because animal enrichment, I might, or animal care, Shelters I don't really need. I already got like the elephant and the giraffe thing. And I got the, this from Wing the Shark World scenario. Oh, so I haven't done many scenarios yet on this file. So I don't have anything from that really. So as a kid, oh, I got concerned because the game paused for a second. I thought froze was just this popping up. That is a good sign for me to save the game anyway, so I haven't saved in a while. But yeah, I've only done most, but not all of the beginner scenarios so far. As a kid, I never did scenarios. I just let my mom do all the scenarios, and I just played freeforms. But so it's one of these things where like I'm learning how to play the game more properly, as opposed to just having fun in this mode. But because I hadn't played in like over a month, I just want to kind of get back into the swing of things. But all right, good. We have gems box and camels. I think I want camel. Camel is a nice, easy animal. I can shove it in here. They'll be happy. Actually. Oh, post and rail costs more, right? Fuck that then. It looks cooler, but don't want to spend money. There should be more than enough space for a camel, I believe. If not, I can always build outwards this way a little bit if they complain. But it's gonna have just like 2 camels, so should be fine. Sand. And then we'll put the camels down and see what else they need. So I don't remember all the terrain things they want anymore. They want some dirt and more sand. Okay, so will this be too much dirt? Probably. We'll find out. Two fresh water, 10 dirt, 88 sand. Are you looking this up, or do you have this all memorized, honestly? But yeah, I gotta find good resources for some of this information. Because like some of the websites I looked up were just kind of like okay-ish. But I gotta kind of eventually find proper sources for this, because I'm just kind of freeballing all of this. Okay, wants too much dirt. Yep, that's my favorite, but it'll be good enough. Because also, you know, I'm doing this, but I'm going to go back into scenarios. If you're doing like a scenario, you can't always make it perfect because that costs a lot of money. You know, if your options are spend 20 grand and make an exhibit that's good enough, or spend 80 grand on one that gets you like 100 suitability, sometimes you got to take the, you know, good enough suitability here. But he wants foliage, rocks, and shelters. Okay, let's see here. Are you a large stuffed animal, I believe? So you probably want stable. Yep, alright, cool. Now, let's see. Where do you live? You're in North Africa. You claim you want the quiver tree. I don't know if I have a quiver tree, but we'll see. Well, joke's on you. I don't have a quiver tree. You can have a donut palm tree or a sandbush. Well, this one's cheaper, so we'll just go with the cheaper one, probably. It looks cooler anyways. Like the aesthetic for, this. And I know about the thing where you put them all in the same tile to really boost your happiness. Palm trees are good for them. Alright, you know what? Just because chat wants me to do a palm tree, I'll do palm trees. I know about the glitch where you can put like the grid and do all 4. I did that for like some of the forest animals where they want like 2 million trees. You know, but overall, if I'm doing a scenario, I'll do the little grid glitch. But for this, it's just a happy little freeform one. I'm making it a little more, you know, because technically they say this, but you can still get away with doing that because it's in the grid. But then you want some rocks. Okay, do you want a huge rock? Boom. Too much dirt. Oof, your suitability is only 76, so actually we'll try and make this a little bit better for you. You just go ham and spider foliage everywhere, but I'm weird. No, I like it scattered more, but if you do it all in the same grid, like you can get like extra bonuses out of it. Oh man, yeah, no, they definitely wanted less dirt. I'm sorry, guys. You said you wanted dirt, so I took your word for it. Alright, do you want any more water? Yes, okay, I'll give you like a couple of water splotches. Okay, that's it. There we go. What are we up to now? 81. What if I put the sand bush around on the same grid as like a different tree? Yeah, I'm going to do that. Get a little bit of a bonus out of them. It actually looks kind of cool having the bush around the tree. That gives me a little bit extra suitability. Now, do you want any like tiny little rocks, or are you completely satisfied? Boom. I think that rock might be too big for him, honestly. So we're going to bulldoze it and do some smaller rocks instead. It's the rock that's annoying them. Yeah. Boom. Oh, there we go. We have a little bit of a better rock. 84. Good enough for now. I don't know really what else I'd want. Maybe just more space. I don't know. Okay, well, you're going to Asian elephant. No, you're going to go here and feed these guys. We're going to assign you to these two now. 12 medium rocks. Well, I got 3 of those. That's usually what's optimal for them. Okay. In the future, I might just do medium rocks for everything then. I thought they'd like, you know, the desert rock better. I mean, granted, it's North America, but I don't think they really... let's do an experiment, actually. He's at 84 right now. If I delete these 3... I'm just curious. And I do this all with mediums. Does that actually go up? Oh, by 85. Yeah, okay. So apparently he likes the medium rocks more than the small desert rocks. That's cool to know. Let's exhibit slightly smaller, so he's going to want slightly less rock. He wants 11. So I guess this exhibit is technically slightly too small. I don't know. But yeah, so apparently he likes medium rocks more than small desert rocks. That's kind of weird. You don't like... Okay, that's the trick to some of the older animals. They don't seem to like the newer rocks that are in the collection. Ah. I mean, he still gave me, like, the smiley face for it. He didn't say, I hate it. He just didn't like it as much. Yeah. That's a shame. It was kind of fun to experiment with it, though. Some of them seem to be stuck in normal rocks. Okay. Because he kind of liked the rock. He just didn't like it as much. And the camel already gave birth. Holy crap. That was, like, instant. Damn. Yeah, this aviary noise here. I don't know how well it picks up on stream because saltwater crocodile can't find any food. You have no food. That's why. Who is supposed to be taking care of you? Crocodile. Which zookeeper is for crocodiles? Hey. Yeah, you're going to crocodile. Oh, yes, you are. Because they have no food. Alright, what are my maintenance worker? Oh. Oh, boy, you can replace my tank filters faster. I don't have. Fuck. I played myself a little bit on that one. Okay, so. You're dropping animal in a cage and bloody health. Yeah, sometimes they breed immediately. It's funny. I don't have a problem with that. It's just amusing. That's like, holy shit, that took literally no time. Now, what I want to do is... Yeah, I have room for like 1 or 2. Asian elephant gave birth. Nice. How are my Asian elephants on space? I know a lot of these exhibits are a little small, so I just want to keep an eye on space. You gave birth. Are you the female? Okay, you're the dude. I was about to say if the female gave birth in the water, I was gonna be slightly concerned. Yeah, sometimes they take an entire snare to get to the location. Yeah, it's RNG can be annoying sometimes. So what I'm trying to decide to do right now is, you know, I could... Asian elephant is, you know, whatchamacallit here. Rainforest here. I have 2 options here. I could either make the lowland gorilla exhibit here, or I can move the Bengal tigers over to here, make this bigger, and make a mixed exhibit with Bengal tigers and regular Bengal and white Bengal tigers. I kind of want to make the mixed exhibit, to be honest. That sounds a little more fun. And then I can free this space up for a different animal. I'm not quite sure which animal I'd pick. We have, you know, 1, 2, 3 savannas. Yeah. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. We're going to save the game first in case this goes horribly wrong. Our happy-go-lucky Freeform Zoo. Because I want to leave space to do things over here, I think. I don't need the space, really, to be honest. But let's just see here. Because ideally I want to leave like 5 tiles coming up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will this be big enough for a mixed exhibit? Probably. I mean, it's bigger than the one they have. So, yeah, screw it. We just saved the game, so if this is a horrible mistake, we can undo it. Bengal tigers. Which one of you is in charge of Bengal tigers? Okay. You're going to have an easier life for a little while because I'm going to move them over to the guys in charge of this. Reindeer and Exhibit 14. Which is Exhibit 14 again? I did not name things right. Is that camel? Yeah. Let's actually name this camel so I know what it is off the top of my head. We're going to move the Bengal tigers over. Yeah, they gave birth twice apparently. So hopefully this is big enough for them. If I look at the terrain here, I can try to roughly guess what they actually have. A bunch of rainforest, some water, some grass. What tree do they claim they like? Mangrove tree, yeah. Do I have the mangrove tree yet? 'Cause some time has passed since I last... Yes, I even have the mangrove tree now. Wait, is this already a mangrove tree? No, it's durian trees. So I can do the tree they really like and everything. And I can maybe not use that rock that they may or may not enjoy. Right, so get some rainforest terrain. Put a bunch of it down. Rotate this so I can actually see what I'm doing. And about that, a little bit of dirt, some water. Good amount of water to be fair, actually. Put the pile of water right there. So if I have to expand the exhibit. Do you have the big waterfall rock yet? No, I have jungle rock formation. Unless that's a dinosaur digs one. No, yeah. I have jungle rock formation. These ones are DLC ones. I do jungle rock. Or I can just do regular stones. Pooh, one of your favorite rocks. Yeah, no, the waterfall rock does look beautiful. I know what you're talking about. I've used that one before. I just don't have it yet. Because we are only in June. But, like I said, this is a freeform one, so I'm not too worried. Here, you're going to be my test bench for a minute. You can tell me what I actually need here. There are too many animals in this exhibit. What? Lay down and put some water on it for nice and yeah. I'm sorry. There are too many animals. Okay, so there's already too many animals going on here. So it's a good thing I'm dealing with this. But I like how this one hasn't caught on yet. And it just still thinks it's too many animals. He's by himself. So maybe I'll sell the parents anyways and get some white Bengal tigers in. But I can just use him for a minute to find out what they actually need. We need more rainforest. Too much fresh water, okay. Not enough dirt. So get a nice block of dirt in here. Get out of my screen for a minute. Because I know white Bengal tigers are a little picky, so I need to actually make sure I have it good for them. Still too much dirt. Now there's not enough grass. Fuck. Fuck you. Too much rainforest. Yeah, right. I thought whites had, like, you know, a higher base suitability. I could be wrong, but I thought they're one of the animals that needed, like, a very good exhibit. Like, even though they have the same desires, I thought his threshold was just smaller. Okay, so there's way too much dirt, so I'll put some grass here. Let's get the terrain close enough. Too much dirt, not enough grass. 70 rainforest, 15, 10, 5. Yeah, if I had 100 blocks, which I don't know if I do. So only a little bit of dirt, though, is what I'm reading there. Yeah, double that water. Well, I'll go back to that in a minute, to be fair. We are going to get some nice shelter set up because we have the cave. He'll be happy for that. Boom. We have a cave set up now. Mangrove tree. And we're even going to do a little glitch here to really make these guys happy. The only thing is this is really expensive to do. If you do the glitch like boost their happiness by spamming trees like this, it can get really pricey really fast. But we'll do, in case he doesn't like the DLC rock as much, do some nice jungle rock over here. 13 squares worth, oh yeah. Nice. We'll put this right here is a little barrier between the two, even though I can't see each other through it. We're already up to 84, nice. You want some more rocks, allegedly. Too many animals in this exhibit. You say that, but there isn't. Okay. See, now that he's happy enough, I can go in here and kind of fix this on the fly. He doesn't care about fixing that. Okay. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. Okay. Do you want more dirt? You don't care. You don't like that. Alright. What do you want me to do then, dude? You want more grass. Okay. Boom. Okay. Now what about water? Not enough grass, too much dirt. Okay. I need to get a zookeeper for this guy. Where is Mr. Happy here? Add exhibit. Boom. This is a little cursed because I have two. They left those in the jungle ruins. Nice. I don't know if I don't think I have jungle ruins yet. Do I? Where are my rocks? Yeah. Nope. I don't have that yet. Does he want like a second set of tree? Oh, he wants more rocks. Okay. Oh wow, he wants a lot of rocks. Dude, how many rocks do you want? Game? Are you sure you actually want me to have this many rocks in the exhibit? How many rocks does this guy actually want? Look at this. This exhibit is all rocks. Did I find a glitch or something? His exhibit is all rocks. What is going on here? There's got to be a glitch with this. Look, I can't even find him in here. Would be happier with more rocks. What the actual... This is intended behavior. He doesn't have an exhibit anymore. He has a path. You can place infinite rock formations. I like how Catsy's like, yeah, just get rid of him. And ZT Free's like, oh, this is fine. I don't like how this looks though. Like, as funny as it is, this looks like shit. I was mainly placing them down as a joke, but I don't like this. This just looks horrendous. Oh, that's amusing that you can do this. But I'm going to instead just do some like medium rocks because I don't like this. This looks horrible. Regardless of how happy it makes him, I don't want that. Like I get that, you know, it's a game, but there's a certain amount of, what's the word I'm looking for, like aesthetic that I want with this. Here, you know what? We'll run the rolls 2, 3. Yeah, we're in freeform, so I don't mind wasting money. Really, I don't have a problem doing that. Yeah, run them around the walls. Here, we'll do that for him. We'll rebuild his trees. But what the actual fuck game? I've never seen that. Yeah. I did not realize you could just do that. I've never... That is like one of the weirdest behaviors in this game I've ever seen. Alright, how miserable are you right now? Okay, you're still happy at least. Give me back... Where's my mangrove tree? I think white Bengal tigers are very picky. Oh, I need to put a shelter back up still. The suitability keeps going higher. Okay, so I could get up to 100 with that. If I wanted to. There we go. Put his little shelter there. What's your suitability at right now, dude? 88. Would be happier with more rocks. I'm sure he would be, but we ain't. We're just going to spam some trees down. You found Bengals go to 100 easy. Yeah, well, I mean, if you can just fill up their exhibit with rocks, I can... Here we go. Excellence in exhibit design. Nice. 90. We're going to make it a little bit higher. So I can't... Why is my zebra ill? Okay. Which one of you is in charge of zebras? One of you is in charge of the big savannah exhibit. Get in here. Fix that. Yes, those rock formations aren't actually rocks in the game's code. Oh! They don't contribute towards the amount of rocks. Okay, now, yeah, now things are making some sense here. So we're going to take some medium rocks then and put them in here. Or some large rocks. You know, put a couple large rocks in here too. Boom. There we go. Get that suitability up to 91. Can move these guys over now. Oh, my Bengal tigers grew up. Cool. They're not babies anymore. So are you actually still complaining about there being too many people? Wait, is this actually too big, or are you just lagging? Needs more foliage. Yeah, we'll get right on that. So, we're going to sell Bengal Tiger 1 and 2. Actually, let me check the genders of all these guys. I should have probably done that first. 4... Female, female. Fuck, can I undo? Yes, okay. They had 2 females, so I want to keep number 1 here. We'll get rid of, I guess, number 2. Number 2, you're a female too, right? Yeah. Then we'll get some white Bengal tigers in here, so we have a rare animal in here. There we go. Now you're going to need another shelter. I think. Yep, not enough shelters. That's fine. You can build another shelter. Yeah, that's funny how glitched out those rocks are. Like, that's not even like a glitchy DLC item. That's just like base game item. I'm 99% sure. Like, this was in the base game, right? Jungle rock formation. So it looks really familiar to me. All we need is a little shelter. Yeah, we got the second shelter right there. I think we're good now. Yep, 4, 8. Yep. How are you guys feeling? You want a little more foliage, but you're happy enough. We have 97 suitability. Wait, why is it... The white Bengal tigers like the exhibit better than the regular Bengal tigers. That's strange. Like, I thought they had, like, the same wants and desires. But the white Bengal tigers are more suitable. That's a song I don't know, I'm assuming there. We all need a little shelter, just a little helper to get us by. We all need a little shelter, just a little helper. Oh, and we'll be all right. Yeah, sorry, I don't know music that well, so... Whatever song you're referencing went completely over my head. Why do you still live here? What are you doing? The old Bengal tiger. Cinderella. Is it from, like, the Cinderella Disney movie, maybe? I don't know. This is old exhibit until I figure this out. 80s rock, okay. What band is it? So I might, if you say what band it is, I might know. I just don't know the song off the top of my head. Bengal Tiger. Cinderella. Oh. I never heard of them, to be honest. Yeah. I said, oh, if you mention it, maybe I'll know. Evidently, I won't know. So we got to expand this path out a little bit here. Gonna make a nice viewing area here. I've probably heard one of their songs somewhere in passing, but I can't think of any. 1, 2. Here, we'll just kind of make this go out a little longer. White Bengal tigers, I think, don't like being viewed as much, so we'll give them just like a viewing area here. Gives them plenty of privacy. And to be fair, half this viewing area they can't even use because there's like trees and rocks in the way, but it's a video game. Oh well. Plus I'll help, guess being overcrowded right there. A little bit. What can I click on? There we go. Thank you. Wants more foliage. Alright, well. You're very suitable. So. I don't know if I want to do an old exhibit. What is maintenance worker here off to? Cleaning up. What are you cleaning up? Oh, they can get rid of, like, useless stuff. So if there's no animal in there, apparently the maintenance worker can get rid of it. But if there's an animal in there, he won't get rid of it. Okay. So I could get rid of that hay then. If I moved the lines out, put the maintenance worker in, and put the lines back. Okay. The lions have given birth. How are you on space now? Wants more shelters and more toys. So, we can fix that hay pile if we really cared enough. I personally don't care enough to do that, but now I know for future reference. The maintenance worker will get rid of the old food if there's nothing in there. Okay, who is in... Oh, you're literally right there to clean it up. Okay, I was about to say, who is in charge of that exhibit? Because that's a mess. Oh, I am paying my staff to do nothing right now. Got lion climbing rocks yet? Oh, yeah. Small lion rock. I don't think we have the big lion rock yet. Nope. Just a small one. I don't remember if that's under, like, enrichment objects or something, but... He's got the small ones. He's good enough. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with the last little bit of space I have here. Enrichment, yeah. Just for the sake of this little small park, I probably won't. Because right now what I need to do is start working on finances a little bit, because this is still a money pit. It's starting to balance out a little bit. Here, like in May, here, we only lost $1,000. And, research cost was that, so... Turning off research should make us actually make money. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with this exhibit here. I might slide the, whatchamacallit over. The saltwater crocodiles. Or I might leave the space open to add more things. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Because it's just like a happy little small zoo I built. We have a desert animal. We have a wetland. Or aquatic animal. We have a tundra animal. We have a highland animal. We have a couple of rainforest animals. We have 1, 2, 3 of the rainforest. We have a deciduous. We have a coniferous, right? Yeah, we have a conifer. Where's my moose, right? Did I not build a deciduous exhibit, actually? Hold on. I thought I built a moose exhibit. Now I'm questioning myself. Do I not have a deciduous exhibit? Did I completely forget to? No, deciros, right. That's my deciduous exhibit. I forgot about them for a minute. Because I've never used a cero before. They came in the Ultimate Collection here, so I want to actually use one for the first time. I have a grassland animal, and I have 1, 2, 3 savanna. So I might build another rainforest or savanna. Probably another savanna, because there's a lot of them available. Yeah, my 3 bluefin tuna, megatherium, manceros, never used them. I don't remember what dinosaurs I didn't use that much, because I was never that big on the dinosaur aspect of this game. The tanks were fun, but they take up a lot of space and money, so they're better suited for me for. I had a lot more fun with them in Freeform, like in big, huge parks. But let's kind of see what my guests need and work from there. Okay, our guests are hungry, thirsty, and use the bathroom. They're not tired, though. Okay, where are my hungry guests? Thirsty guest is here, right by everything. Thirsty guest is right there by the restaurant. Thirsty guest is there. Okay, so thirsty guests are spread out. Hungry guests are spread out. Isn't that hard for them to walk to anything anyways, but... I need to go to the restroom. I need to go to the restroom. Well, go to the restroom then, dude. Yeah. It's a short walk for all the amenities, really. So let's see what other kind of fun things I can build here. And then eventually we will redo this exhibit to be something else. Trying to decide, what do we got here? Rainforest restaurant. We have a restaurant. We have an aviary. We have a gift shop. I could put the reptile house in here. We have the room for it. I shove it in the far corner. Call it cool. That might be the play. Am I hitting the fence, I think? Do I do have a reptile house? Why not? Might not be the best idea, but it'll look cool. Boom. I just kind of fix the path a little bit. Where's my path here? We have this space still open a little bit. These things are a little bit closer to each other, but it'll be fine. Now, let's see if there's any other cool research. Like maybe Marine Mania has something cool. No. Aquatic animal care tricks. About conservation. Aquatic houses. Yeah, to make the guests happy, that's all I need. Yeah, pretty much. I could do an aquatic house. Maybe. I don't know really where I'd shove it, though. That's the only thing. Maybe in here, if I have room. I don't remember how big they are, though. Screw it. We'll research aquatic houses. Worst case scenario, we regret it. Research here. None of that I want. Make space for my compost building. I mean, I could shove it right in here. That's probably my plan, is to shove it in this far corner. That'll probably be the best plan. But right now I need to add more scenery items and shit around the park too. And we have the bouncy ride. We can add a tree swing. Let's pick a random spot here. Let's say, where's there not much to do? We have bouncy ride there. We have the cinema there. We'll put the tree swing here. I want to add more things for adults to do, for sure. But I don't really have that much available. American flags through entrance, if they're available. Oh yeah, no, they're available. I don't really like them that much though, because they're they don't sit in the tile right. If that makes any sense. Big happiness boost. Yeah, that's a good point. You can put one here. But see, it's supposed to be right in this tile here, but it's sticks out of the tile. I guess it's too tall or something. So if I ever mod this game, that'll be one of the things I do, is just cut off a little bit of it or adjust the origin point. But yeah, we can put one right here. That'll work. But yeah, I don't have as many things for adults to do as I was hoping for so far. I mean, I have the aviary, but that's pretty much about it. Shark tunnel, ring toss. A lot of these are just kids' activities, unfortunately. Well, I'll just get a ring toss, I guess. I'll just shove it in here. I'll put it really anywhere we want. Maybe over down here, where we don't have a lot of activities. Boom. Ring toss. Quiet gift shop. Yeah. I think we just have to wait a little bit longer for more adult activities to kind of unlock. But we'll see if we can fit an aquatic house in here. If we can't, oh well. I can also redo this path. I can have people kind of following through that way. This path doesn't have to stay straight there. Yeah, the whatchamacallit, the placement of that flag just does not work. So what do we have here? It's mostly just kind of like stalls still. I might build another bathroom. Oh, kid tosses a ring. Misses it. Guy's going to croc cage to retrieve it. It'll be fine. All right, who can't find food? Grizzly bear can't find any food. Okay, where is my grizzly bear zookeeper? We're going to give you a little boost. I might get an extra zookeeper to be a floater in a little while once my budget looks a little better, but as it stands right now, you know, I'm just going to wait slightly. For the most part, it's not too bad. I mean, these guys make a little bit of poop. Like, the zookeepers are running wild, but that's okay. Something you learned. What'd you learn? And is it useful information for me? Still no park. Oh, no. Hey, we finally got the zoo map. Took long enough for it to get unlocked. You can assign tour guides to exhibits. I knew about that, but I don't really mess with it that much. I knew. I forget about it a lot. Like, thanks for reminding me, but yeah. Maybe I should assign them to, like, here, where there's, like, a rare animal. And here, where there's, like, a split, like, exhibit. That might be a good plan, really, to be honest. And I might use this to be the lowland gorilla. I just don't know if it'll be big enough. But there we go. Might as well assign him to, like, the star exhibits, I guess. By a word of putting it. What do I want to... You played this recently. No, it's something I knew you could do. I just don't think of it that much, if that makes any sense. Put, like, the map here so people can find out where they're going. Do I have my duck pond yet? My duck pond was, like, a good luck charm. I don't think I have that yet, sadly. But, like, the duck pond, like, everybody was loving the duck ponds every time I'd set them up. And I don't think I have them yet. Okay, we do not have duck ponds yet. We have some arches, though. We can do this. Boop. Make people walk through random archways for no reason. Boop. And where do I want an archway? Right here. There's random archways to give people enrichment. Now it's a mandatory enrichment zone. Right about here. Maybe. I don't know. A rainforest pond. Guests will love to go. Close nature. Exhibit signs too. That's a good idea. Do I have those yet? Yep. I don't know if they actually work, but I'll put them up. Oh, there's guests all over the place. Does it actually have to be against the wall? Or does it be one of those things that just kind of put wherever and pretend that they read it? So like I should be able to put it like back here. And they should be able to like turn around and look at them. I just don't know if exhibit signs actually do anything or if they're just purely decorative, if that makes any sense. But we'll put a couple up anyways. Like right here opposite the trash cans. It's not going to put anything else opposite a trash can. You put them towards the center of the walkway and they do make people happy. Okay. But they don't actually like equate to anything about the exhibit itself though, right? Like the game isn't smart enough to go, oh, this is near this exhibit, therefore guests will learn and give more donation. Not improve the exhibit. No, that's okay. That's what I figured. So I can kind of just shove these wherever Usually I kind of put them like opposite some trash cans. So it'll probably be my best option. Just makes the guys happy. Yeah. Okay, cool. Does improve the zoo as well. Yeah. But it doesn't have like a donation direct effect towards anything. That's what I just wasn't sure about. If it actually, or if it had to be near an exhibit to get a boost. But yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to put this on, I'm going to unpause the game so we can actually get more stuff in here. Like this Asian elephant statue. We can put that near our Asian elephants. Yeah. Put it somewhere cool. Doesn't really need to actually be near them. And put it like here. Giraffe can't find any food. Okay, who's in charge of giraffes? Zookeeper 2. So go in here and deal with the giraffes problems. Okay, what do we got? Scenery wise. Playful dinosaur arch. Oh, that's huge. I'm okay with that. We don't need them. Small fossil wall. T-Rex statue, deep sea diver. You can always throw a unicorn in the mix if you get the Japanese maple trees. I don't have unicorns unlocked yet, I don't think. I don't remember what you'd name the exhibit to them anyways, but... Is that like Xanadu, maybe? You like? I think you name it like Xanadu or something. I just don't remember. Screw it. Yep, Xanadu. Why not? Normally I don't bother doing them because I don't like putting fake animals in there, like the Bigfoot, like the Yeti, and like the Loch Ness Monster, stuff like that. You know. Where'd he go? Because when I saw him, here he is. What are you? You're deciduous. Okay, so we can turn this into a deciduous zone. Bulldoze the whole exhibit. You permanently unlock them by doing Paradise Island. Yeah. I knew it was a permanent lock. It's just, it's one of those animals I normally don't like to do because it's not like a real animal, if that makes any sense. But screw it. We'll throw it in here. You know, chat has requested it. And put it in there. Japanese maple tree is deciduous. I don't know if we have that yet. We have the happy little boing boing noises. Deciduous. No, we don't have it yet. I mean, we can try using other things from Europe. Yeah, because we have European trees already. So we'll save the game. Have you seen a platypus? Only on the internet. Here's the thing. You say that. I have never seen a platypus in real life. They could be fake. It could be a big internet hoax. Like, people aren't... It's obviously not a hoax, but... It could be. I've never seen one. Until someone places a platypus, they're not, I can assure you. Okay, well, this guy just gave birth. How are you in space? There are too many animals, and you need more shelters, and it's not big enough. Everyone's unhappy. Okay, how many grizzly bears do I actually have in here? Oh, I have like 6 of these things. I start off with 2. Okay, so let me look at my boy-girl thing here. We have a girl, a boy, and a girl. Okay, so I can get rid of these 2. What? Did it not sell? Oh, I hit no, I think. There we go. So I have a boy. Boom. Dolphin animal... Yeah, no, platypuses are fucking cursed there. Yeah, you have male beaver duck that lays the eggs, milks its young, has poisonous spurs all in one. Yeah, no, they are cursed. I just never have encountered one in real life. Alright, we're going to save the game in case the unicorns need more space or something stupid. Like, this exhibit may go very poorly. Nah, 10 by 10. Okay. Well, I don't have a 10 by 10 here. I have 5, 6, 7 by 5, less. But we'll see what happens. I mean, worst case scenario, I slide this down, that down with it. But I just saved the game. So if this is a shit show, I can just undo and modify as needed. 10 grass, 10 water, 80... Yeah, okay. Well, he's not saying it's too small, so I think we'll be okay. It's not a huge problem, at least. We need grass, fresh water. Yep, okay. 10 grass, 10 fresh water. Let's do 9. Do like 8 at a time here. The exhibit's a little small. So I don't know how much he's going to actually need to get out of the water. And then we can see if he still wants more. He wants a tiny bit more of this stuff. Okay. So boop and boop. Need more foliage. Too much rainforest. Not enough deciduous. Why is there rainforest terrain? Oh, I missed a spot right there. Okay. You're a deciduous animal. Yes. Here's my deciduous floor. I just missed a spot. Okay. Boom. Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay, you want more foliage, rocks, and shelter. Boom. Okay. Now I imagine... What the... So I don't know if that picked up on stream, but there was just a random ass voice that just played for like a millisecond through my headphones. I don't have anything open, do I? No, I don't. I have a thought, like, is that a sound alert or something? But it was like not even like a full word or anything. It was like a syllable or so, like oh or something like that, like a noise. I don't know if it picked up on stream. It could have just been a weird noise. I don't know, but it sounded like someone talking for like half a second, like not even a complete word. That was weird. I don't, yeah. Lean to for the shelter. Yep, that's why. Okay, lean to, small. So they're a small hoofed animal? And they like 4 large rocks. Okay. I thought they would have liked the large one, but small one it is. Like, it could have just been like 2 Zoo Tycoon noises maybe playing at the exact same time. That just sounded funny. Because it didn't sound like the guest chatter. You know, like when the guests are just like in the crowd area and going, wow. It didn't sound like that. But it could have just been, maybe it was a weird noise outside that just sounded like it came through the headphones. I don't know. It just caught me for a loop. But they want 4 large rocks. Okay, well, we will get you 4 large rocks. We'll put them kind of wherever. Well, they want privacy, so we'll probably put them up by the wall here. Let's see if he actually wants 4. Okay, he actually wants 4. And then you want... Okay, this exhibit's not big enough. Okay, so we're going to slide... Really simple fix for this. This is... We're going to slide this out a little bit, because these guys got plenty of space, right? Yeah, it looks like they shouldn't, but they do. So we're going to slide the saltwater crocodiles over slightly. Or something. How do we want to fix this? I could cut into this part here, too. Yeah, we're just going to steal a little bit of saltwater crocodile space. Nice, 12 blocks there. Boom. And, yeah, this will all get fixed in a minute here. It said go online on the unicage. But then my spacing looks weird. I like having the spacing here. I could just bring it out, but I don't make my life more difficult than it needs to be and just take some water and move it over. So we have space right here I can steal. There's 4, 4, 8, 12. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm making my own life more difficult than it needs to be. It's funny sometimes. And plus, if I do that, then I'll want to move all the other ones in one. And this is the closest thing to OCD I have. It's making these things look nice. It's a way I kind of make the game a little more fun for myself too, is just by making everything not be like a complete mess. Because nothing has to be square. You can make these exhibits any size you really want. But so if I cut this part out here, I'm going to need 2 water things and a rock. Maybe an extra thing because I'm technically giving them more space. Is it going to keep this as crocodile? Yes, okay, cool. We do this. Now we get to steal this. This wonderful space we can't actually use. And now we make this mostly deciduous. We just put a bunch of like trees and stuff in here. No one will be the wiser. Fresh water. Grass. And what do you want more of? Deciduous. We'll see if this is actually big enough now. I can get more inventive if I need to. But I'm kind of hoping this will actually be enough. So I got all this space here. I can make this wonky. It'll be fine. Okay, what tree do you guys enjoy? You're from Europe. I don't have your favorite tree, but we can get you a close enough tree. Like the globe willow tree. Or deciduous bush. We'll go with this stupidly expensive tree. Wait, why can't I build right there? Oh, because there's fresh water there. Okay. Oh man, I cannot see what I'm doing with that tree whatsoever. That is unfortunate. We're going to have to turn off trees for a minute because I cannot see through these in the slightest. I can just do this to make sure I plant them all. There we go. Boom. Okay. Yeah, look at that. They're getting happy. You want a little more foliage. We'll see if it's still too small in a second. They still think it's a little too small, but you know what? I can fix this, or I can tell them to pound sand and say it's good enough. We have space here. I can steal more from these guys. You know, I can take another 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, do this. Oh, fuck. Undo. This will all work out. Looks ugly, but eh. 2 there. Oh, I gotta delete the, whatchamacallits there, too. Whatchamacallit things? Water reeds. See, look, this is all working out. Brian had a plan all along. Just trust me, guys. Still not big enough. You're fine, guys. I'm not giving you more room. You can have more of your overpriced tree, though, if I can find it again. The station house is now available. Alright, cool. You know what? It's, exhibit foliage. Yeah, we don't need that funded. Yee! Thumbs up, indeed. Aquatic house is good enough. We have plenty of options now for stuff. Where you give them some more plants. Give them some rocks. No, I already have rocks. I think they're set. Zoo Tycoon foliage. Pictured deciduous. What would I give them here? Globe willow trees. Just make more of this clusterfuck. Turn off the scenario. Or not scenario, the foliage. Alright, where's the zookeeper for you guys? Xanadu. Hi, yeah, you need to go in here and help them. I mean, to be fair, these guys have 95 suitability. And not being big enough doesn't matter at this point. You know, you can fudge things sometimes. And people come to look at them. Theoretically, they will. And that's pretty much our zoo now. I mean, we have a few more things to add in. Like, we can see if we can fit that crustacean house anywhere. Or a tropical aquarium. We had 2 things unlocked and I wasn't paying attention. Can I fit it here? Do we have to... Oh, we can totally fit them in here. Nice. All guests will enjoy seeing multiply colored fish or crustaceans. We'll do crustaceans. We can fit this in multiple places. That doesn't have to be in here. I could fit it kind of like right about here, near the entrance. I could fit it here in this path or over here. Where do I want to shove this thing? All right, well, what was the Zoo Tycoon one I did do? Primate house. Reptile house. Can I squeeze that in here? No. I mean, I can, but I'll have to redo some pathing. You know, it's not impossible. I would just have to redo my paths. Which I don't care enough to do. We will go instead with the Marine Mania Crustacean House. Shove it right here. Because where's my other one? Yeah, I got one here, and I got... What are you? Oh, we do have a reptile house already. Wow, I'm forgetful. Didn't you already have the reptile house? Yeah, no, I did. I am an idiot. So it's a good thing it didn't fit there, because I would have been like... I would have built the second one right next to the first one. Yeah, my brain doesn't work as well as it used to anymore. But here we go. We have a nice crustacean house now. Oh, I see a screwed up fence. Where is my maintenance workers? Monitoring zoo. No, you ain't. You are fixing this immediately. There you go. We can put that there. We have all this space open here too for more guest enrichment. Chimpanzee is ill. Okay, who's in charge of chimpanzees? You're raking up some poo. Well, you know what? We'll come back to that in a minute. We're gonna heal the animal. There you go. Now you can go back here. Now, what is... Thompson Gazelle can't find any food. Who is in charge of that? You. Get over there. Place food. What are you doing? Are you looking for a good place to place the food? You just don't want to set down wherever. Okay. So, what do I want? I think I should be profitable-ish now. Like, I'm not making a profit, but, you know, my expenses are all from construction and animal purchase, so we have a profitable zoo now, technically. We're just spending money still. But the zoo itself is profitable. Is there anything cool here I want to add? That's our digs. Kids Arcade. We already have a Kids Arcade. Marine Mania. Marine Mania added a lot of stuff like Ring Toss, Shark Tunnel. We do a Shark Tunnel. I could even put like the Shark Tunnel like kind of somewhere funny like that. Where do I want to put this shark tunnel? Well, I'm just looking at my options really quick. There are multiple places I could put it. I think I'll put it there. Then what I'm going to do is make silly little fart noises as I delete a path, apparently. I don't know why. I just want like that as I deleted something. Bounce that out just a little bit. Make our path go to here. I have a nice shark tunnel. Zoo Tycoon buildings. Animatronic theater. We could do that. Mountain Lion is not happy. Well, what do you mean Mountain Lion is not happy? Why is Mountain Lion not happy? Oh, why is my suitability shit suddenly? What the fuck happened? Why is my suitability down? These were fine before. What do we got here? Western larch trees. Do I have any bar trees for the mountain lions? Like, why are my mountain lions suddenly unhappy? They were. Sagebush. Do you have your sagebush yet? No. Western larch. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to do a little grid glitch here. Try to get some more suitability out of this exhibit. I don't know why they suddenly hate it after all this time. Just got to squint a little bit to make sure I put these in the right tiles. Hold on. It's hard to see what I'm doing, unfortunately. With all the terrain. Alright, well, it's back up into positive at least. Nope, that's not the right place. Yeah, Mountain Lion's not happy. Well, we're working on that game. I wish you would have told me, hey, there's something wrong with the exhibit. That was perfectly fine before. Undo that. So we're going to do our nice little glitch here and boost up the... Mountain Lion looks upset, Mountain Lion looks upset, Mountain Lion looks upset. Yeah, thanks, game. Well, that's going to kill my... Oh, yeah, my guest happiness went way down from that. Wish I knew why they suddenly became unhappy. Going to fix fence. All right, you're like right on top of it. They were perfectly fine for the longest time. And they just stopped being happy. Like the exhibit. Nope. We're going to give ourselves a little more of a safety margin here. So like we've done like the 4 squares on each thing here. 89 suitability. I see if they want any more wildebeest giving birth. We'll check on the wildebeest in a minute to make sure not overcrowded. Do you want any more rock? No. Do you want any more terrain fuddled with? Yes, okay. Nope, just 1 block you wanted. Your latest zoo, you made some Makos make the tank to your specs, and they spent the better months 2 months pissed off, and you could discern. Well, I know why they got pissed off, is somehow the suitability for the exhibit went down. I don't know how, but it did. Like they weren't overcrowded or anything. Too much, you know. Wildebeest want... You know, some stuff here, 77. Who is the happiest of all of you here? 80. Too much dirt, yeah. But that's in many scenario the suitability stayed high. Yeah, no, the suitability just went down. And it unfortunately pissed off all my guests in the process. Because they all went to go look at the unhappy. Yeah, no, these games glitch out sometimes, unfortunately. Yeah. So what was I going to do? I was going to build like an animatronic theater. That's what I originally was going to look at doing before everything went to shit. So I can shove an animatronic theater in somewhere. Had to sell them and get new ones. Yeah, I mean, their happiness is going up, so I'm not going to bother with that for these ones, but you got to do that sometimes, unfortunately. I think I'll put the animatronic theater here. This looks like a nice place for it. Let's rotate the map. And then this. Yeah, it'll be slightly off somewhere nowhere. Oh, I could put it right here. I have this nice little space here. I'll just keep this open for something else. I don't know what, but I'll keep it open regardless. No, because this is a 5. I can fit more things there, theoretically. So we'll shove it right in here. We'll play this a smart way. Reptile house, we have aviary restaurant, more gift shops. Cotton candy up. Do we have someone getting ready to fix this fence? Going to fix fence. Okay, you know, I'm going to just put you right there. We got another broken fence. Ugh. Yeah, forget the trash bins for 2 seconds, dude. We got broken fences all over the place. Might get a 3rd maintenance worker just to take care of fences. Because if I look at my budget here... Yeah. Get a genie. What do you mean get a genie? Like that, just like a joke, like just get like a magic lamp? Or is there like something to like increase fence durability that I've missed out on my whole life? Because sometimes there actually are these things. Like I'm assuming you're just being a smart aleck, but I might... Cerro can't find food. Who's in charge of the Cerros? Going to Cerro. Okay, well, you know, I'm just going to help you out there. So I want to get more staff soon. You hired a maintenance worker. She was a few months assigned to do nothing but fix fences and tank filters. Yeah, I mean... He's just in charge of, like, all the stuff here, but to be fair, I want him to do everything that needs to be done. I might just need to get a 3rd maintenance worker. Because I don't have a lot of trash cans, really. They're fairly localized, so for the most part, it should be fine. Lane can't find any food. What are you guys doing? Going to Lion. Unique name to her genie because it was the lady's name, but also she was just flying around the zoo one of her cages. Ah, nice. You're going to clean up this poo. See, in scenarios, I'll be playing on pause a lot more often, too, so I can just micromanage every single fucking, like, piece of poo. So every time an animal takes a crap, I can just immediately plop somebody on it and take care of it. You know, this one I'm not doing quite as much micromanaging. Prior maintenance man was eaten by the T-Rex. Well, that's not good. Did he at least get eaten right before payday, or did he get paid and then immediately eaten? Because if you're going to have your maintenance man get eaten, you might as well do it right before you pay him. Otherwise, you're just wasting money. Thompson Gazelle's giving birth. Okay, is this place crowded yet? Surprisingly not. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this place is going to get crowded really soon. Paid, unfortunately. Damn. Kids Dino Shop, Kids Arcade, Snack Stand. If the poop was turned into cash, it was a wash. There you go. Glass half full. Aquatic Gift Shop. Yeah, I think I've done pretty much everything here aside from, like, you know. Compost building yet? Nope, still not unlocked. We gotta wait a little bit on that. But that's... I'm not that worried about the compost building. It'll be good if we get it, but we're getting profitable here. I think I turned off research, right? Yeah, we're not funding anything dumb here. It's such good... No, I know. I'm just saying. I might turn off some of the marketing, though. My park rating's fairly decently there, so we'll cut the marketing in half. So I think the marketing helps with like your park rating to a degree, or zoo rating to a degree. Okay, this area is full of poop and broken fences. Going to line, get there. Which one of you thinks you're fixing the fence? Going to fix fence. Okay, well, Fix the fence, dude. Oh, you have to be on the right side of it. Well, I wanted to do the marketing early to get like a nice influx of guests, but I think at this point I don't really need it. You know, I think we're kind of, 372 guests. I mean, I'm not bleeding funds. I'm breaking even. I'm bleeding funds. I'm building shit, but if we look at our income expenses here, like we lost 37 grand here, but I made 42 grand worth of stuff. You can yank admission to 39 should be go. Okay, well, I mean, I could. But then I get less guests coming in, though. I don't know. I kind of like just having my park filled with guests everywhere. It's funny to me. I like huge, overcrowded monstrosities. All right, we have 5 thirsty people. So we might set up in our drink stand somewhere. If we have a cool drink stand besides our shaved dice, that's probably... Did I just build something? No, I didn't. There's like the one-time shaved dice is actually making us money. What do we got here in the way of, like, drinks? Shaved dice we have. Nacho stand we have. Pronto burger. Crushed ice. I mean, is that the same? Don't they sell the same thing as a shaved ice? I feel like shaved ice and crushed ice are like the same product. I could be wrong. Oh, what about yogurt? Are you a thirst? Enjoy the tasty. No, I think that's hunger, technically. We have a drink stand. I can't remember if shaved ice and crushed ice are the same. I don't think they are. I just can't really remember. I don't think I have any other drinks available to me. Yes, we have drink stand. There's like lemonade, but I don't think we have that yet. Prairie Dog, what do you sell? Soda. Do you have any cool drinks in Dinosaur Digs? I don't think we do. Just burgers. Alright, so screw it. We'll get the shaved ice or crushed ice and hope it's not the same drink. I could have sworn there was like a lemonade stand or something. That might just be a later on thing. So we have drink there. And we have drink there. So we either want drink in this corner or by the entrance. Where are there more people? Whoa. Oh, thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm like, I heard a noise again. This time I knew I wasn't going crazy. Okay, thanks for the follow, Catsy. We're going to put shaved ice probably over in this area. Because there's more guests here than here. So, probably, we got some space right here. We can put it actually in here. No problems. You're out for the night. Take care and have a good weekend. Thanks. It's a little while until the weekend, but I appreciate it anyways. I'll hopefully be live again before the weekend. But if I don't see you before then, because I'm not sure what days will be streaming yet. Schedules are a little rough still. But I hope to see you again in the future. Have a great time. I think I'll put my drink stall here. Crushed ice. Frozen lemon drink. Okay, this is completely different. Even though it shares a graphic, it's a different item. Okay. What is this? Frozen lemon drink. How cool. How crisp. Oh, I can't read the whole thing before it goes away. Guests will definitely have their thirst quenched by this great tasting drink. Maybe purchased from a crushed ice stand. Yeah, tooltips go away really fast. Is there like a setting I can fix for that? Tooltip options. Long tooltip. Oh, here we go. Duration. Yeah, give me more tooltip duration, game. Boom. Map scroll speed. I'm okay with the scroll speed. It's a little slow, but I'm used to it. If I do arrow keys, it's a lot faster anyways. Yeah. Oh, short and long tooltips is just like, I think the description for verbosity. You get more verbose things, but yeah. Yeah, I want my tooltip to stick around for a longer game. Absolutely. There we go. That's a little more reasonable. Yeah, we're probably going to wrap this up fairly soon-ish, I imagine. Like, what? I don't even know what time it is right now. So if I go switch over to my clock, it's gonna. Oh no, I have my phone right here. Oh, it's 2:57 in the morning. Okay, yeah, no, we'll probably wrap this up fairly soon. I didn't realize it was that late. I mean, granted, I started stream late, but we've been going for 4 hours. Nice. So I think, yeah, we're gonna probably wrap this up in a minute. Tropical aquarium. We already. No, we don't have that yet. Where do I want to shove that? Or is that too much? I think, you know what? Yeah, we're going to kind of wrap this up here. Save the game. Because now that I've looked at the clock, I feel tired. I was perfectly fine wide awake until I looked at the clock.